A good stretching. Man, it is hot today. I got the AC on in my room. I got the AC on in the living room. Shrimp has her AC on, and we're fighting a flying cockroach. And I just swallowed my spit. God. What a great day. So what's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere in between, and welcome to another Pioxys stream. Hopefully you guys are doing okay on this lovely June 11th, 2026, as we soon about to reach the grand start of like summer vacations and stuff by like next week, I guess. Or if anybody having plans for the vacations, that'd be great as well, to let me know what y'all guys are doing. But it's also a time where we just got past the big gaming events of this year, so maybe we'll have a big discussion about it. Maybe we'll just goof around for a little bit, because I ain't gonna lie, after so much talk of the Summer Games Festival, Xbox Showcase, and what was the other one, Nintendo Direct? I'm kind of like worn out right now, but I still got Sony State of Play to talk about. So I'm just gonna adjust some audio real quick. I don't feel like it's loud enough for the background music, but then again, every time when I put it up a nudge, the thing will just be blasting. So I don't know. So let me just get one final yawn in. And we get joined by our two big cats of this day, our beloved evening, which is basically going to be nighttime right now. Vista and Mez. So let me see if I can do that just now. Bang and bang, 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 bang. Hello, hello, my lovely two.
Hey yo. Hey Pio.
What's been going on with y'all guys doing this week? I know we've been running into each other like 80 times now, but still nice to check in.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Go ahead, Miss.
Oh no, just that I guess I'm the one that has the most things to say. But no, yeah, you go first.
Oh yeah. So I opened Palworld. Just prepping here, and as soon as I opened Palworld, my CPU jumped to like 70 Celsius.
Oh God!
So I don't know what's going on there. I might have to reapply thermal paste.
Man, this is a foreshadowing for what's gonna happen when 1.0 come out.
Mez was just talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm monitoring it right now. It's at 66, which is fine. But yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Man, forget 2 fans. You're gonna need like 5 by the end of this. Like,
I have like 1, 2. Well, I have 4 fans. 2 of them are on the cooler. 2 of them are on the back side of the cooler. One of them is an exhaust fan facing towards the wall. Then I have another fan that's blowing air from the base upward. So I think I have enough fans.
bro, I do agree. You do have a lot of fans here up in the Wolfpack, but nah, but man, what doesn't help is
he
that
needs more fans.
nah, it just doesn't help that the weather is atrocious today.
True.
Like, dude, I was explaining it just now. I have my AC on. I just hooked up the AC in the living room because I was cleaning a lot of it yesterday. Shrimp got her AC on in her room. And even that, this house don't feel hot. I mean, no, don't feel cold. It's too hot.
Yeah, it could just be the ambient temperature. Like, it's just too hot in this room right now.
I'm just going to go ahead and say global warming exists, and it's going to get more and more worse. We're going to be baking by next year.
Hashtag blame the data centers.
Let me see. I'm just loading into the world right now. What was I? Well, of course I'm still going for the Terra Prismas. I guess I should do my usual get the menus checked out of the way and then actually start jumping into it. And for us, for the theme of the stream, it could go anyway from here. We just went by a lot of the big video game events. We could talk about them if we want. We still got to cover State of Play, so I got that in the docket. And then we just got our typical or usual news, any life updates, status updates, all that type of stuff. So it's wherever we want to go for from here.
Yeah.
No.
And also like a couple like teasers that Pocket Pair has like been releasing. Like I guess there's gonna be more over the weeks, but leading to the 1.0 release. But yeah, just a couple of things right now.
I cannot wait. And when is that again? July what? 10th?
July 10th.
Yes, please. I want to see everything they got to offer. Like, I guess while we just talking about it, like, how much are they going for this? Like, how hard? Like, because we saw the cinematic trailer, but what are they teasing? What are we like speculating they're having here? They already you already showed me like 2 pals, and I want the magic one so bad.
Yeah, the internet instantly fell in love over with that one. It was what was the name? Let me check real quick again.
Also, Dusty, what's going on? That's pretty normal temperature for me. Take it. Like, I want the hot weather, but not this hot.
Dupin, the magician one, Dupin.
I love it.
There's that one, and the other one that I think released, was it yesterday or today? But recently they also showed like a new one, Snake and Medusa one, that's called Venusa.
Ooh. I'm about to look at that in a few. Let me put all this stuff away too. So they're just basically teasing pals, they ain't teasing like new features and stuff. That's for us to like find out.
Well, so far I think the only main thing that I saw, well, the main thing that people are like theorizing about is like the returning of like the launching the pulse over when you throw the sphere over to a location instead of like appearing right next to you, which has been here for a while now.
Bro, I still remember like when the day they first took it out, me and Vista didn't felt the same again, but we adjusted.
Yeah.
So there was that. I guess like from the main thing from the trailer is that the instant thing that I noticed was like the new region, which is up there up on the sky.
So that's it.
Like,
it's gonna be the Sky Islands now.
Yeah, like skylines and everything. Like from what we saw, because all of that was the higher above, like. By the location, well, they showed also on the back where the World 3, but I don't know if it's gonna be precisely over there, which will put it like above the Ice Island. So we'll see. But also, well, the main thing that they showed is Jet, the main character riding Jet Dragon while they were over there. So probably, well, I don't know if it's gonna be like you just need like any flying pal. Or if a Jet Dragon is gonna be like the main thing that you wanna use to get there, but yeah. So yeah, we need to get you up to level Vista so you can get the Jet Dragon already.
Yeah.
Well, what level is Jet Dragon now? 65?
60.
Oh, 60?
Yep.
Watch, they're gonna come out with like 5 more level caps and say, screw it, we're gonna bump up Jet Dragon to there. I think when it comes to like flying up there, I don't think you will need Jet Dragon, but you probably, like, based on the way they're showing it and probably hyping it up, you will probably need a fast power with high stamina. Maybe like a specific build, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be that much. It's like, yeah, Jet Dragon is required. I don't think that will be the case. But if it is, that ain't gonna stop me. That just means we just gotta catch 3 freaking Jet Dragons.
Protect yourself against those missile bases over in Paybreak a while ago.
Let me get this bot out of here. Created 7 hours ago. Like, come on. Be there for like 10 years or something at least. Let me see. It really depends how confident they could be that it won't lead to legal troubles. We're talking about the pal chucking. Well, the spear chucking. Let's see, I'm really glad we're seeing more of the early Palworld concepts finally appearing. Yeah, I'm glad for that now. Bring all that early stuff here. All the cut content or stuff that wasn't they was able to get around to from the trailer. Just bring it over. I'm all for it.
We'll see how also they go around over with the melee combat, because like that's the thing that they've been saying for a while, that they want to revamp and actually make it like a really viable, like a good option to go around with the melee weapons like the swords and all that. So yeah,
they definitely gotta fix the one that is kind of like treated like a katana, but like you dash. They gotta fix that one. I like it, but it doesn't work for me. I don't know. I'm more half the time just whiff my hits, if anything.
And they teased also like the literal swordfish. So yeah.
Oh, I dig that. I like that one too. Bro, the pal that they shown at the end at the World Tree. Oh, I wanna take that one on. I wanna look at it at least. Oh god.
Bro, you have not even seen you have not even seen like the one that has a nuke, the right pal.
What?
Yeah, the one that they released like what was the name? Like I forget the name, but like it's like the latest like highest level raid that is around Festi, I think, or Hestia, something like that. That pal, which is people say is like a top tier, because its signature attack is literally just a nuke.
Oh lordy! What in the Yuichiro Hanma name is going on? Is that boss right out now, or?
Yep.
Oh lordy, we gotta go through a training arc and a half.
We need to breed the pal that they're recommending over for that fight is I do remember telling you guys about that. It's Orserk.
Right, I remember trying to farm from those at one point. I got my ass kicked, but I only managed to catch like 2 or 3, if I can remember.
Yeah, but breeding perfect Orserks, so yeah.
What specific type would need for that?
You can either breed them or like if you actually manage to capture some good ones, then yeah, breed those. But to get Orserk, it's if I recall, I'm breeding them over in my main game.
One of them is in the Forbidden Islands, if I can remember. I don't know if they'll appear anywhere else. Well, actually, chat, let me check how game audio is for y'all. I forgot that I Elgato's on. Let me just go back for a second and adjust myself. I think I will be safe. Not here. I think I will be safe here. I'll get attacked by a few slime, but I'll be okay. It's fine. Sound good to me. Sound good to me. That's what I like to hear. I was just double checking like super fast.
Get Orserk is breeding Griswold and Relaxorus, or breeding 2 Orserks.
What specific abilities would they need to have?
Anything that pretty much helps with boosting attacks. So there's Demon God, Ferocious, Musclehead. Their Lord of Lightning abilities, good to keep them around for that. And what other abilities? I actually got lucky, and well, I'm breeding them because like I managed to get some of those that have the lucky skill. So there's that. But if you can, and Ferocious Demon God, Musclehead, Lord of Lightning. Yeah, that's pretty much like I think covers it, but yeah.
Yeah, so basically give it the offensive abilities. We could try to do that.
Yeah.
We got Dr. Bronze.
It's Relaxurus and Griswold. The thing is that if you wanna go ahead and using Relaxurus for part of like the breeding, remember that you need to like breed a Relaxurus that doesn't have like the gluten skill, because like every single one that you catch in the wild has that. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Cause I get that. No, Terra Prisma. Okay, cool. I'll just wait again. Ugh.
And also remember that we to go and while you wait over for with the cooldown, go and do some arena battles in the meantime. Just get a couple of tickets, because remember we still want to get like the weapon.
I mean, the wait ain't too long. It's literally 2 minutes.
And also remember that you have the Vortex rifle, which is literally just an infinite ammo assault rifle that you don't have to reload.
Oh yeah, do I have that equipped on me? That I do. Actually, how much ammo do I have? I forgot. I'm gonna need to. What happened to all my ammo? I forgot what I wasted that on. Or maybe I just put all my bullets back into the ammo case. What? For the whole arena grinding, I'm gonna have to get like 10,000 topics for this.
It's just so long as we all like get a ticket and like deposit our tickets over in the container that we have on the main base. Like we can all go ahead and do that, but yeah.
I wonder how far I could get with what my current level. Oh God, Vista, you okay?
Did I not have my mic muted?
You was
No.
muted. I don't know if you was muted or not, but like we didn't heard you up to now.
Oh, okay.
Why, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was muted because I was coughing.
Oh God. Yeah, it just caught that last cough.
Okay.
Let me see, 36 seconds and yo, I already gotta hit up my boy Corey. Like, I wonder what's been going on with him. He all here talking like, yeah, we're gonna be back, we're gonna be gaming. I know I said it like 100 times, but now we're back. And I was like, alright then, hit me up whenever you want a game and I'll try to see if I'm ready. It's been 33 days this man been missing. I gotta hit him up, so like, yo, you good? You still alive? Like, do I have to go down there in Philly? Alright, time for my next round. Bang. Let that John load up. And then...
Come to think of it, I can't remember if my memory sticks were always operating at orange when I was running this game.
Oh, I hope that wasn't the case.
I have my memory sticks lights configured to tell me how hot the CPU is when I'm just in general when I'm using my PC. So under 40 degrees Celsius is like a deep blue. That means it's basically just idling. From 40 to 60 is cyan, and then anything higher than 60 is orange.
I mean, I'm sure it would be fine. I mean, you highly would probably notice, like, if it started going crazy or just start blinking.
Right, yeah. If it starts throttling, then I'll know.
Yeah. I'm just mostly going with this is probably too hot today, so it's gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I got through this part without getting lost. A miracle. This is gonna be a good one today. Why am I stuck? This is gonna be a good one today. I can feel it.
Damn, be careful not to jinx it.
The last thing I want is to relive old times, just fall through the map. Now, like I said, if we want to talk some goofy stuff, where do we even begin on that? I guess we could talk about what's Fortnite's going on. Like,
the Digital Circus is the amazing Digital Circus is coming to Fortnite tomorrow. So yeah.
I showed it to Shrimp before she went to bed, and she was appalled and disappointed. Nah, chat. In a bit, I'm gonna have to show y'all what they look like, and I will, cause I talked about it with Wolfpack, and I talked about it in other streams from here and too. Here's how it's gonna go down. If you guys were just wondering, cause of the movie came out and everything like that, don't worry, you guys will be spoiler free. We're not gonna talk about it. We all agreed that around the 25th, when we go back on Palworld, that will be enough time for the episodes to come out. Everybody caught up to speed, and we can have a great time talking about it. So that's, and not only that, there may be a commentary video from myself probably coming up in the next few days, depending how long I get it done. Or at this rate, with how long I did the script, it might just be probably before or after the YouTube release comes out. So don't worry, y'all guys are safe. But in terms of Fortnite, like, y'all guys, I'll actually pull it up right here while this bat obliterates the eyeball. Bro, they look so unnatural. Like, well, I mean, Jax looks cool and all. But bro, just straight up look at Pomni. I do love the trailer too. Freaking Jonesy's just there in the background. He's been there for like 2 weeks. I want it to be canon.
Apparently, like people are digging like the look of Pomni. Apparently,
it's the fact that she looks actually human instead of a like, you know, short chibi clown. It's kind of unnatural.
It made like a little gag over to explain. Oh, yeah, no, here. Now you fit in.
I mean, I will say it does look tough. I ain't gonna lie, I do like it. It's just that, man.
I mean, are we talking like a Star Fox Uncanny Valley, or?
No, we're talking about in a good way.
Okay.
Like, it actually fits because
Mostly the body
Fortnite is more
proportions.
cartoonish. It's just something for me to get used to.
People have already made memes about that, but memes in a different way, if you get my idea.
Alright, guys. Yeah, I was gonna mention fan art. Fan art gotta be going hard with this one. Guys, I need, like, artists out there, I need you guys to do me a favor. Could I have, like, 2 memes of, like, Pomni, like, long leg Pomni versus Mega Starmie or something running into each other? Can I have that as artwork? But yeah, that's great for Glitch. They got a whole big movie premiere. They got a Fortnite deal. I wonder what's next for, the next big thing for Glitch when all this is said and done.
Well, right now they're like, well, as they said, like during the announcements of like the final dates and everything, like, oh yeah, no, like after the thing finally releases on YouTube and everything, like their main thing that they're gonna work on is like on the Gaslight District.
Oh, so they're going full steam on that. Yeah, me and Shrimp was actually talking about that, like, once we came back home. And I was hoping that they'll give more love to Gaslight District, because it feels like the underrated one between Game Oververse and, what's the other one? Knights of, Grinavere, whatever it's called. Also, Bunny Agenda for chat.
Those are still gonna be a bit of ways before they're released, because like we got the pilots. And remember, like Knights of Guinevere got confirmed for like a series, I think only last month, when they confirmed that the season was being given the go ahead. And the other thing was like what was it? The Gaslight District. That was the first thing that got accepted, but that was like but I guess that one, yeah, that was announced around the period where like the beach episode was announced. That was the season was confirmed, but they're still in production of that, so we'll see. Like I can guess that probably the second episode is not too far away, but we'll see. But Knights of Guinevere just recently got their season confirmed, and we'll see like when if like Game Overs gets picked up over for like a full production.
Man, they definitely got super popular with the people. I just can't wait. It is gonna be sad though, cause I'm just thinking about it like, damn. Cause I've been around with Glitch when it first started, when SMG4 just like started like doing the whole thing. I still miss Meta Runner to this day. That was my show back then. I fucked with Sunset Paradise, and then I seen it explode with their big era, their next big era with murder drones and Digital Circus. So I can't wait to see these next 3 shows become like their next big era. I give full support of it. It's great to see how big they became.
Check how big they get because like even though it got popular, like the Gaslight District pilot didn't get quite as big in numbers as Theater Circus or even like as recently as Game Overs. But we'll see how it goes because yeah, they already confirmed the season, so we'll see.
Wait, this is the thing I'm looking for. Yep. There you go for Dusty. I think I caught on. I put on the custom playlist a while ago, so I'm just putting this song on just for confirmation. Oh man. I'm saying, I guess what else has been going on in the world? Like, it's not really that much before we really get to like the big gaming topics. Let me see. Oh, yeah, of course. I've been keeping my eyes tracked on it. I'm probably about to start playing it again. And Mez, you're the only competitive player that I know that I can actually talk about this with. So let me pull out my Marvel Rivals card for a second. Cyclops is looking insane! Like, holy shit! Have you seen him? I cannot wait. Gang, my days as
the memes that I saw some good memes of like people trying to go my ritual in order to like make Cyclops a Vanguard, but,
I told you that agenda been going on. Like, oh man. Now, from what I've seen, he's more, I guess the meta will call it of like a Pope type of character. And God, those lasers are destructive. It ricochets off to other characters. It can reflect off the ground and everything. Like, ooh, that ultimate goes
like
through barriers.
They already showed that yeah, the ult does like a percentage-based damage. So yeah, already like the previous streams that some streamers did of like Cyclops already showed. Yeah, that thing melts through like stuff such as even like through like Monster Hulk. So yeah.
Bro, yeah, his ultimate basically insta-kills. Gang, like I haven't seen quad kills that easy or ace kills that quick. Oh man. The sad part is for ranked players, you know he instantly gonna be banned day 1. Like, me on the other hand, it's gonna get nuts when 18v18 comes through. It's gonna be a goddamn light show. Did you say he comes out tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Oh, yes, I'm down for that. I don't know, what you think of the latest patch notes that just dropped? Or you haven't tried them out yet?
I checked a bit and everything. It's just that for me it's always tough to like figure it out how I feel about them until I play them. Because I get more than an idea. Because this is just like it's like getting like a frame data, so to say. Yeah. But you read about it, but I am unsure how I'm gonna feel about it until I play it. So yeah.
Yeah, most aside from Devil Dino being nerfed to the ground, overall this patch seems pretty good. They hit the big hitters, and then they took care of the Devil Dino problem if he even had a problem. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm a Vanguard person, so I'm just gonna be biased. But like, what you call it? Yeah, now we just got Cyclops about to run havoc throughout the game. The patch notes overall, everybody was saying this is kind of like one of the best ones in a while.
We'll see, because like what got people really baffled is that Black Cat, even though she just released,
she got destroyed.
She got nerfed incredibly big right now, and people were like curious or like I guess baffled by like how big of a nerf she got. So yeah.
Especially around this time, because you got the summer skins now that's coming up. So you would expect that they will like hyper up or something along with the other cast. And then even Phoenix, even though she got nerfed, they still giving her like a cool skin for her.
I mean, I always think of it as this way, as that even though a character may get nerfed, that doesn't mean that they are not viable yet, because they're
That
still
is
like
true.
they're still good over for like some different ways of playing or like play styles, that kind of thing. So yeah.
Like for context for chat, like I'm not the one to talk about it too much when it comes to the meta because I still play support pool. I freaking love him. And from what Mess told me, he's not as valuable as I think he is, but I still love him. But it's been fun trying to keep up with the meta. It's been since Pokemon Unite I've been invested in like how the scene has been, or how people have been reacting to stuff. Listen, I'm sorry for boring you from Marvel Rivals. You can pop up now.
No, you're good.
Oh, now I just gotta wait another 2 minutes. Whew.
Go and do an arena while you wait.
Oh, I'm so afraid to go to arena.
Go. Go.
Can't Vista go to there?
Go.
I'll do a arena. I just gotta wait a minute.
Go now.
As you wish, Master. Are you trying to catch the Ozark? I see you going to one of the Forbidden Islands.
Going around, just going around with whatever, because like besides that, I've also been getting like schematics, just separating what I'm storing, what I'm like selling. So yeah, still upgrading a bit because even though they're just like a common or uncommon schematics, I'm still like getting them over back to base to like upgrade them to see about getting the legendary versions.
Ah, okay. Wait, is Sunlit Isles where the arena's at, or?
No, it's the one that's it's literally just called Arena Entrance. It's almost next to like the desert island on the south east.
Okay, let me see. Should be around here. Oh, okay, I found it. Let's see, Dusty. There's been fan art of Long Lane Pomni for a while before. Yeah, but that was in different context. Now we're gonna get it in full force with a gun. Where is it at? Bam. Oh, so I'll bring my rocket launcher. Why not? So you gotta see how crazy this gun goes in the arena.
Aim it at the trainer to stun lock them.
What, just put it at the trainer?
Aim at the trainer, just never let go. Avoid the other parts if you can, but yeah, just keep shooting at the trainer because like besides the regular bullets, it also shoots like a homing, I guess grenade explosive, something like that. But that thing just leaves enemies a bit. But if you with infinite ammo, if you are aiming at only one guy, yeah, you just like basically got a way to like stun lock them forever.
You got it. Oh, I might as well get some bullets for this then.
Well, remember that it's infinite ammo inside the arena.
Yeah, but since I haven't came in here with assault rifle ammo, it's literally at 0, and it's staying at 0.
Oh.
I was like, well, that's a little small mistake I did. Either that or maybe something's not right because the timer is 5 minutes, but the timer's not.
If you have no, I think no, I know what you get because I think yeah, that's actually a thing when you actually have to have just a bit in the clip in order for like the infinite ammo to take effect. So yeah.
Ah, okay, so this will be fixed by next arena, right? Or
just have a couple of like bullets with you, of assault rifle bullets with you, and then yeah, you can like yeah, don't worry, and then yeah, you have the infinite ammo.
all right. Well, Phoenix is up to you, my beloved bat. Take care of all this. If not, just take care of the traitor. Oh, there goes my Yafia.
Damn, why are you killing me like that?
Look, I didn't mean to get you Yamcha or anything, but all this would have been better if I didn't forget to bring my ammo.
And oh yeah, I guess that now speaking of FPS, I can talk about a bit of what I've been doing around because like what the. Sorry, just that.
Well, what's happening?
I was catching stuff. I was catching stuff in here over like the Forbidden Island. And I just got a Petalian Arcade Demon God.
Nice! It's not an Osric, but we'll take it.
Not a. It was not a Griswold, but oh well. Yeah, I'll take it. I take it.
Okay.
So what was going on? Oh yeah, like I'm over these last days. I've been doing two things. One, working on like a special like a thing, a drawing, something that I'm preparing over for like to have ready for next month. I think I'll have it ready before then, but I mean, so it's one thing that I've been doing in here. The other thing. I fell inside the hole and I'm learning how to use Blender.
Yup, you've been talking a lot how you've been trying to. How that been going?
Testing some stuff because like there are tons of tutorials online about like hey, if you are making a model for this time, if you are making, don't make these mistakes. Here a tutorial how to do stuff like this and everything. There are tons of them. I've been implementing some, learning how to do stuff, that kind of stuff. So yeah, the main thing is that okay, learning what progress is will help me make what I want because like I've done one of like the most common things that you can do in order to like get a model. Like okay, I see how that works, but I need to get some the better details that I want over in that end. So now I'm trying this other method that's also pretty good. Just experimenting around, learning how going around. So yeah, it's a stuff that it's gonna be a while before I have anything concrete. But yeah, been doing that over here.
Anything you could tell us or show that what you're making so far, or?
It's a Nyapia.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
Nyapia to use in via chat, basically.
Is it gonna be based off the model that you have now here that we see in this Palworld, or basically character that you're using
something
now?
more akin to my something akin over to like I guess closer to like what you see over here in the stream with my PNG tuber.
Yeah.
Something closer to that, but yeah.
Let me see. That's good. That's good. That's good. Man, I gotta start kicking it to high gear with myself too. Like now that I'm finally dying down on Tomodachi life until like probably what, winter. I gotta start focusing on my projects again. But it did make for a nice vacation. I got all this stuff to sell? Yeah, sure, why not? No.
Alright, well I did some research and I saw that it's supposed to run a little hot during gaming, so it's fine.
Okay, we sure it's normal before it starts like, is it supposed to melt like that?
No. Yeah, it is supposed to run hot. 70 to 90 is like the acceptable range for what's expected, and right now I'm running at 80, so that's fine.
Ah, good.
No cause for concern.
That's what I'm saying. Like as soon as you told me the temperature, I'm like, oh my god, this first whatever happened with Ferality, and now this with the fans, and like what? You having like a bad technology day.
Yeah, I mean, like I might be like the equivalent of a hypochondriac when it comes to making sure equipment works after it didn't work. So just you know, covering my bases here, but yeah, it seems like it's fine.
That's good. Man, I'll still be cautious, man. Throw like 5 more fans in there. Like...
I think what's causing me to panic is like I've never heard the fans spin up that high, because the fans weren't spinning up in the first place, but it was when they were broken.
Bro, like the way you're telling me, like it started like booting up. Like what was it that when you turn it on, it goes like super loud, like a PS4, PS3? Like what type of PlayStation did that?
I think it was the PlayStation 3 that had
My Xbox
thing.
did that for a little bit.
Yeah, it's like as soon as you turn it on, you go, vroom, like, hey, turn that off, turn that off.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. Let me just check out the chat.
No,
really
it's like I
fast.
expect the fans to go on at full speed when I'm running like VR chat because it's pushing like 90 frames to my headset at full volume.
With a bunch of people in high quality, like.
Right, exactly, and it's not even like people that are running like very poor avatars, so it's putting that much extra load on your CPU and GPU.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get him! Get him! I don't even know if I'm shooting this or not, but I'm seeing damage.
Thankfully, my newest avatar is running at medium right now, and that's with clothing on.
They said with clothing. Oh my god!
Well, yeah, clothing adds extra complexity, extra tries.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, damn, I just wiped this thing out, like... Oh, damn. I couldn't even find the trainer, I just smoked him. Well, on to the next level, I guess.
Let me see what we actually have in our inventory here. We are running a little low on ore, so I guess I'll go mining for some of that.
We can check the base to see if we got any more ore there, or...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ore base is self-sustaining, but we're at like 260 right now.
Yeah.
Which is not bad, but it could be better. I'll just hit up like the, what was it? The church. Get some of there.
Damn, Misa needs to pray for some ore.
Bro, times are starting to get rough here, especially now when we're approaching the 1.0. We gotta take what we could get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I hope the audio ain't blasting for y'all guys. I ain't getting the chat. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, power up my attack stat. I wonder how much attack do I got. Oh god, no! Get away! Ah, I'm contained. Let me get out of here! And I got beamed in the face. I couldn't even escape. There was too many vines. Too many grass types. I did felt the power though. That power felt good. Yeah, what are my stats looking like? Load me in, load me in.
So, Mez, what did you think of the dealer's den?
I really, I like the variety of like artists that they have in there. Although well, I did tell Thomas when I was over there, like just like almost everything is just based on Magus or Nova Beast. Like there are very few that had like their own bases and everything.
No, it is based. Based on something. Everything is based on a Mayu.
There are like, there's a whole area dedicated to bases, and they're like something like 95.
That's where we were, and basically we just kept seeing Nova Beast over in almost every in that section.
I mean, it is a pretty popular avatar. I'll give you that.
You mean all the bases where
Mayus
always has been?
There's only one artist that I recognize in there. And it's because it's the one that made also like the Catres avatar that I sometimes wear over in VI chat. That I cannot show because of obvious reasons, but yeah.
Damn.
Just that I'm working on my avatar and everything, and I'm basically making my own base to get like the proportions, the stuff, everything that I want to be fit and everything. But in case that things go to awry, doesn't look good, or see about some modification things that I can do, at least on the dealers, then I did see one person that had like a base different from the other ones that it actually looks really good. So hopefully, well, if I don't end up happy with what I'm doing by myself, custom made, I'll see if I go and get that base and customize it. But so far, I'm doing good.
That's good.
Are you trying to make it like from like your own 3D model from the ground up, or?
Yep.
Oh, you
Oh,
already
starting
would-
from like the default cube then.
Yeah.
That was the method that I started with, but wasn't that quite happy. I'm trying a different method that that I also learned that was shown around, called like the loop method, which was basically like make loops of like certain parts of the body, like the hips, the legs, the thighs, the butt, chest, all that sort of stuff. And that allows you to
I'm sorry, continue. I'm sorry,
that allows you to get a better preview of like how the model is going and to actually get the proportions that you want, because like the other method, although it works, like the one with the cube, it takes a lot of manual editing to do it, and that's something that you need to do by hand. Like you can get reference images either by yourself that you made, all that sort of stuff, but even so, it's a lot that you have to judge by yourself and adjust it by yourself. So yeah, there's a lot of that. So, but this method helps over with that, because you get a better sense of getting it to where you want it much earlier.
Man, I'm never gonna be able to do all of that. I tried once because I wanted to do my own Super Mario 64 co-op mods. Never again. I think mostly the main problem was that they told me to get a certain version of Blender for Super Mario 64 co-op. So I got that, but it's not compatible.
Oh.
So I tried the regular one.
Oh.
It wasn't compatible. So I'm like, oh man. But I still got Blender.
Yeah.
Really? Did they? What? For example, what kind of file they were asking over to you to export it over to there?
I wish I could remember. This was a while ago.
What kind of file? Like a .fbx or what kind of file?
Again, I do
FBX
not
is
remember.
pretty standard.
Yeah, because
Probably
the standard to transfer from even from one engine to another is the .fbx. So I assume that's probably what they will be asking, but well, I guess I don't quite know. But
Or .obj. OBJ has just the mesh, and then FBX has animations and everything else that bones and all that.
yeah, if you want to export over to Unity and from there to VI Chat, what they pretty much ask is for an FBX.
Yeah. Maybe the file that they were sending me to import it over to Blender was a little different or too different. Or maybe outdated? I'm not sure.
The most complicated thing that I've ever made in Blender was a couch, and then following that, a sink.
Wait, how was the couch complicated? You just get shapes and just put them together. Now I can get the sink though, because you gotta curve it and everything.
That's the noob mentality, Pio.
Ah, okay. I guess it's one of those things man, this can't be that hard. I try it and it's miss, I'm so sorry.
No, I tried it over with that model that I got. First tested Blender with a model that I found as mod base and made the mistake of using one that's way too complicated. But along the way, at least I understood everything that makes Blender, how to manage it, that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
I made it too tough on myself for picking a really tough bun, but learned an incredible deal along the way. So even though I still have that unfinished pending over there, I'll see if I ever come back to that. But at least from that experience, I learned enough to make me more confident to like what I'm doing right now, which actually that still is helping me a lot. Well, I'm still understanding stuff now. But even so, like that helped me a lot to like get my better bearings on Blender, not being as scared.
And the joke is the most complicated stuff that I've done is basically just child's play for anybody that's seriously used Blender.
Well, I mean, remember that I'm working on something on a human figure. Which actually there are like stuff that Blender itself helps you along with, especially with stuff like the bones, the armature, that kind of stuff. Like it has stuff that instantly helps you along with that.
Oh, then you got with all the polygons and all that stuff too.
It's
well, you have to worry about poly count regardless of what you're doing.
Poly count not really a problem, especially if you're using working on a human figure. Because no matter the size or everything, even if you get to a certain extent, size on everything, you still get a good amount of size, like for VHS, so to say, in comparison. Yeah, like no matter how complicated or stuff it can get, it can just by the end of it, it will end up with probably just closer to like 20 to 30. More if you know what you are doing and dedicate yourself to polish it, but even so, not that much by the end of it.
I mean, that's the thing though, is like some models that you import into Blender are just so unnecessarily complicated to the point where like you import like glasses, for instance, and they have like over 10,000 polys for whatever reason.
No, but if you're if it's for specifically for VHS, there are at least some add-ons that help incredibly well over for Blender, because like a Blender already has stuff such as they're called CATs and VRM, which help it reduce all that sort of stuff by a long.
I'm familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. I was just engaging in the conversation. I was just listening. I was fascinated.
Yeah, no, I've used CAT before, and there's a Unity plugin like it that does it on the Unity end. So yeah, there are definitely ways of like decimating the model after it's been imported. But I'm just saying, like from the base, like it's unnecessarily complicated. People shouldn't have to, jump through hoops in order to make it work. Is what I'm saying.
I've seen some of the best tutorials that I found around have been in meme format, and they're just people going, "Hey, it's incredibly easy. It fits on the short. You can literally do it in just a minute."
Is that true though? Is that really true?
I've seen stuff like them work on that incredibly fast. Like, hey, you are making a simple donut. You can actually make that in 20 seconds. And yeah, I saw the entire thing. I was like, holy shit, it's that simple. But yeah.
I'm not talking about making
Blender for that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about making stuff in Scratch. Like, talented people that use Blender can make short work out of what seems to be a complicated task. What I'm more referring to is like the practical end of like, you have a VRChat avatar or whatever, and you're trying to work within the boundaries of your upload. You want to keep things underneath like the very poor rating, so you have to and some people don't acknowledge that. Some people have to
No, Vista, you know that actually you don't have to worry about that over on Blender. You actually modify that in Unity because there are specialized project add-ons that you add over in the VHat companion avatar that has specialized tools over for like quest exporting and everything that help a lot with that.
I'm familiar with the tools. I'm just saying that people should pay more attention to optimizing their stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, in general, yeah.
Dude, the VR chat, that's gonna be impossible. Like, I'm sorry, I will clear this version of Arena. I'm tired of getting sneak blasted to death. Oh, and I'm frozen. Wonderful. Get out of here!
I was frozen today.
So even though I'm doing little damage with this gun, because I'm gonna need to like power up my stats, or at least level up some more, because that's mostly the main issue. It's kind of melting at their HP a little bit, which is pretty cool. Ah, I'm stuck on ice. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm free. I can't see what is going on. Okay, y'all pals got this. I'm just gonna fly away. I'm just gonna get up out of here. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Bro, it's when they suddenly surprise me with a beam move that gets me. Ah! V-Water Beam. Okay, I established that I'm gonna stick with Platinum to farm any type of tickets. Oh, what was the rank I was just playing in? Let me see. After I load in, of course. Bro, what the hell is already 8? We've already been going live for like an hour. Oh, and
Not even talk about like the presentations.
true, we haven't talking about like the presentations. I want to go over what's been going on with like Xbox recently, cause they just put out their memo what they're gonna do in the next 100 days. I'm just waiting to see if OBS to stop acting wacky. Okay, so yeah, I ain't gonna be able to be a diamond until I'm at least level 55 or I increase my attack stat by monsters. Like, what's the recommended level or at least recommended stat for me to have my attack?
Attack stat. I don't know actually. Like, I don't think I will look at that.
I'm at 154 right now for attack.
Let's see. I'm currently at
192.
Alright,
I'm
so
at 192 attack.
so I'm not that far from there. I'm at 172 right now.
I think you're good then.
It's just that I just gotta level up more. Speaking of,
And I'm not even wearing my attack pendant. If I'm wearing my attack pendant, then I would be at 175.
you know, I probably should have had that equipped.
I took it off because I'm not really doing all that much attacking right now. Instead, I have like the double jump boots and the anti-gravity belt, which I use to go across terrain a little bit faster.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Elgato had one of its Elgato moments, but I got all that.
Yeah.
Let me fix this up real fast. That's the game on, but is it on my TV? Yeah, okay, there it is. That was the least problematic Elgato has been, and I'm proud. But on the bright side, I got 20 tickets, so that's a nice start. Actually, let me go check on that dungeon real quick again. Now that I had that time, that moment of me getting my ass up there. Let me see. I mean, I guess if we want to get this topic out the way, yeah, let's start talking about Xbox, because what they're doing right now, this whole Xbox revival, the reset, the Xbox project, has been really interesting to me. So for those who didn't know, Xbox been doing like a great big change. They got a new CEO, was it? Asha, or I'm gonna butcher this probably. Asha Sharma. Yeah. So she, what you call it? She been in there, and for a while people seem kind of skeptical. No, skeptical, cause I think she has like she's one of those for AI, but her like rearrangements for like Xbox has been like an interesting shakeup that been catching my eye. So of course this all started out when she looked at the stats, she looked at the numbers, and she's like, I think we're gonna have to do some major changes. One of them is which is gonna be our usual seasonal layoffs, and of course the layoff arc continues throughout the gaming industry. So that's nothing new. That's nothing surprising, especially when yeah, go ahead.
Some interesting news that came out today actually, like early today, because there's a weird thing that happened over at Ubisoft. Because they just announced that, there was a insider announcement that someone got from inside Ubisoft that apparently, they went over to like a new bunch of like a round of layoffs over inside Ubisoft and everything, and other people reported that. But then Ubisoft the management did a weirdest thing, because now they set up an embargo on anyone from reporting on the news about the layoffs of the company.
So they're not allowed to talk about it?
That was the weirdest thing, because like now they're setting, you cannot talk about this. They set up this embargo. Like, it's so weird.
Ubisoft, come on, as if you couldn't be hated long enough. Like, you know that it's gonna leak out there, like someone's gonna explain it. And we're gonna be seeing like stats, like, how can you hide something like layoffs? Like, come on, man. It's one of those things that the people has to know what's going on with that.
Man, I tell you what, ain't about it dang old meaning of life, man. It's like,
And I don't know if that's gonna make people want to work for Ubisoft at that case, despite their reputation.
Hey, we already got like two big things coming from former Ubisoft employees that are really running big. Like the first one was Expedition 33. That entire thing was from former Ubisoft developers. So, and you saw how big that thing kicked off. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah. What did
And the other one is, and another one that's actually got one that actually got announced over in the Summer Games Fest was like I was getting kind of like the news as the thing was going on, but I guess as part of like the recap of the Summer Games Fest, also to give a bit of the news around this, is that it was Amsterdam 1666, the one about like the witches. That thing is from the guy that created Assassin's Creed.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, and it's really a big deal, because like, also there's the news that came out about that, because like what happens that he's making this over on his own, and it took a long while to release, because like Ubisoft on the back that was always constantly behind his back and everything, but things are finally clear over his end, and he was finally able to like fully work on this and reveal it. The thing is that he left the company sometime after the release of Assassin's Creed 2 or 3, sometime alongside that. Was it? Or I think much later. I forget the time frame, but okay, hold on. Okay, his story is that he got fired and everything because he actually went over and complained over to management because of you saw that they were releasing like Assassin's Creed games like every so often, like almost every other year and all that. The thing is that he actually was against the idea, and he was really vocal about that over in the with the management, saying that we cannot do this over on this model and everything because that's gonna affect the quality of the games and everything and everything. And yeah, well, you can tell, yeah, management really hated that idea, and he got fired not long after his comments. So yeah, there was
look
that.
what happened to the Assassin's Creed series after that. Like,
yep. So there was that, and so after that, well, yeah, he went over to work on his own project. This is actually based on one of the ideas that he had over with Assassin's Creed, but well, of course now with him gone, the idea is now his. So there was that, and it went through an entire round of who was picking up the game and who worked on that, because I remember telling you guys that this was a thing that got picked up by the Arena THQ back then. But we saw how that went over with the THQ back then, with them shutting down. So yeah, there was that.
yeah.
But well, yeah, got off over to now, and yeah, but there's finally a game presentation date, all of that over for that game. So yeah, it's a really good over for that guy now that he away on doing his own thing and releasing this. So yeah,
That's good on them, because now it's like, alright, you do whatever you want to Assassin's Creed. I got my own series that I can treat it however I want. They stay over there. I do what I want with this game. Like, I'm for it. I'm all for it.
and well, yeah, there's kind of a three-parter story, talking about Ubisoft and this. But yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, I was so invested in this story. I forgot that I was even talking about Xbox for a second. So, I guess going back to what we were saying with that. So, the layoff's been happening. And then, of course, Mez brought up that development story that was happening. So, while the layoffs was happening, of course, there would be people, complaining about it. Because, nobody likes the layoffs. It is a shame when they get fired and all that stuff. But some of them could be, seasonal and all that stuff, too. But for some reason, we got... I don't know, it's rare to me. I know we've seen statements from companies, but they normally fluff it up in a way to where it's just yeah, we want to make things better and we're gonna change our plans and all that. No, she just the CEO of Xbox, she just kicked the door down. So hey, this is our plans for the next 100 days. We're gonna lay this flat out up here. This is what's going on. And I was reading a lot of it. I'm kind of actually for what she's going for. So, she listed out in 5 big things. A few of them I don't really care about because it's just more oh, we're gonna expand on our media, our TV, our player bases. We're gonna try to appeal to them more and all that stuff. Simple company things. The things that really got me was the following. One of the points where she was just yo, let's not play any games. We gotta tell you guys our situation. In 5 years, they spent $20 billion on investments. And throughout each year, you know how much they make back? $500 million. $500 million. Oh no, even she was just this will not do. This need to change ASAP. Another big thing was that caught my eye was her take on the CPU prices, on everything is being jacked up, GPU, RAM, even memory is getting jacked up sky high. So for that, they know that it's gonna be a major problem when it comes to the Xbox Helix, what's where they're making right now and all that stuff. And they're running into a situation where they're gonna they're not gonna be able to make enough for the demand that people wants to get the new Xbox consoles or the Helix and all that stuff. So they're looking into alright, what we got now isn't working. We need to go through a new business model ASAP, as well as looking into new partners and all that stuff. So I wondered where that is gonna take us down the road. I mean, maybe she's just fluffing it up and just being yeah, we're gonna try our best just to heal this, but it's nice to see we got a more transparent statement on what's really going down in Xbox. The last one, which I'm just you know what? Sure, I'm down with that. Thanks to the Xbox Showcase, which surprised them on their reaction and how well received it was. Because if you guys haven't seen the Wolfpack react to the Xbox Showcase, it was a banger. And I did show you guys on the in what was it, the morning vibe stream, the end what happened when Kip missed all of that. That was goddamn funny. But like, yeah, thanks to that, she wants to look into, like, she knows how important first party games are as well as third party games. So she wants to find a balance now of having like first party exclusives as well as balancing it out with third party exclusive. Which, I'm sorry PS5 heads, I'm sorry PC heads. The gaming wars is still on and I'm all for it. But really though, jokes aside, like Xbox, what was the number one of the big complaints for Xbox? That there has been either no games for anybody to play because you could just play it on the PC, or basically all roads was gonna lead to the PC at some point. Or what else? You could people just more prefer the PS5, and Xbox was more looking into going into PS5 with like Halo and some other type of games that they'll probably have. But we've seen them pulled out of Gears, like the PlayStation stuff with Gears, the new Gears game for now. And I know a lot of people on Xbox are kind of for that, and me included. This is the first time in a while that I seen like CEO, or in a while that a CEO say like, "Hey, this is what we're going to do," and they actually do it. That's a good direction for Xbox. It's a nice start. I would like to see more in the future. Along with that, they're caving in a little more and dropping down the Game Pass price, because they know they're losing millions from the price hike that they done. Like, so it's looking up for Xbox. I'm actually proud of them for it. Big ups. I will give them the flowers where it's needed. I'm done yapping. I think I gotta fix the capture card for a second. Y'all two got any thoughts on this so far on Xbox, or?
I got like a bit of like actually stuff to add to that, because like a part of that refocus on like the work that they're doing around that is also because of some decisions that Microsoft on the over on their end have been doing, because like they've been like looking at the stuff such as like their Copilot AI and everything, and they released the numbers and shared that over with like investors. They released like the press release regarding that Copilot is not really sustainable by the price that it has, so and everything. So that's why they are dropping the development of that, and
Good.
from there that of course and from that collided over and went into like also canceling the development of that over for like Xbox Helix. So there was that. That's why they went over with like all the management and everything to like refocus. Okay, like all those resources that they were diverging over to that area. No, they are properly sending them over to like all these developments. That's why they are focusing on this side of things that the CEO you just mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Molly's, I also agree too. Also, what's going on, Molly's? Yeah, you need exclusive for your console, because give me a reason to buy your damn machine. Yeah, at some point, the gaming industry, or in this case, Sony and Xbox just looked at the, the PC and just were like, hey, wait a minute. Nintendo's doing his own thing. If Xbox was just going to, like drop everything and sacrifice itself for the PC gods, we got control. And we got the games that people will want. Even though they want it for PC, no, we'll pull that back. Xbox is like, bro, we need a revival. We need a kick. Like, we need some exclusives now. We need games to play. Yeah, I'm all around for what Xbox is doing right now. So, Vincent, you got any thoughts on this, or nah?
I'm good.
Good, all right. I just like making sure. I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad when me and Mez get into it. I don't want to make sure you're left out.
Something we need to make sure that Vista is still alive. And what?
What's going on?
Nope, supply drop.
Oh, where?
Yeah, I hear it.
It's close. Oh, it's close to the mining base. I'm close to it. I'm heading over there.
Okay. Let me know what you find. I've just been catching stuff.
What level are you at now? You still at the same level, or like how close you at?
I am pretty close to leveling up. Like, I'm on the last, like, 5%.
Oh god, how many streams has it been since you've been to that point? We even did like a whole 4-hour stream and nothing.
Hey, I'm almost close to getting to level 59.
I'm almost close to 51. I don't know how far I'll need to be until I get that, but almost there, almost there. Let's see, and then I guess for everything else, because we already talked about like everything from Xbox to games that have been funny for me with Digital Circuits and Fortnite. Let me see, what else? We talked about Marvel Rivals like briefly, like now it's just mostly up to y'all guys in the chat if y'all guys are happening to like watch or something, and of course for Mr. Mezza we feel like talking about it too. What do y'all guys think? Cause I'm down to talk about everything what we remember from the Xbox Showcase and the Nintendo stuff, but and Summer Games Fest. But I do understand since we went back to back reacting to like straight up video game reactions, me craving for Godzilla for 3 streams, that I can understand if there's some fatigue already talking about like what we're already gone over. The only thing that we left out is Sony's State of Play, which I got like a list of things that I would love to talk about for that. So what do we want to do? Do we want to talk about all of the gaming stuff that we've seen in general, or do we just want to get to Sony's State of Play?
Let's go by chronological order, I guess.
Alright, where do we go? Where do we start?
Well, yeah, the state of play was the first thing.
Alright then, so even to Sama's surprise, like normally for me when it comes to like I guess I remade the Nintendo slut joke that I'm only excited for Nintendo Directs. I don't know why, I'm just a Nintendo man at the end of the day. But that doesn't mean I can't get excited for other state of plays or get hyped for like other games that are going to come out for like other consoles. Sure, I'm never going to play them, but I am happy or intrigued for the game nonetheless. And the first big things was come out was the Sony State of Play. Before I go through my list of things, because I went through it in order, were there anything y'all two seen in the Sony State of Play that caught your eye that's worth mentioning?
I actually, I'm kind of like waiting over for you to like recap because like, God, these past days, like they announced so much in everything that you kind of forget. Like even some streamers when they were looking back at the recaps and everything, they completely forgot about stuff. Like there are actually some even completely forgot that Wolverine was even a thing.
That was the first thing I was gonna bring up. Like, bro, I ain't gonna forget how freaking bloody Wolverine is. Holy shit, that game looks fun. So I guess we do kick it off with the Wolverine game. They showed like a big trailer for it, as well as the first few minutes of the gameplay. They reveal how the combat is going to be, because it's going to be a different switch up to how Spider-Man is, where you just more fly around, go crazy and stuff. Wolverine, you could do similarly the same thing, but what you call it? They lean more of the stealthing aspects, which I like. This is pretty cool. And then, goddamn, the violence and the gore. Jesus Christ, it's like I was watching a Mortal Kombat game happening live. It looks very fun. They revealed Jean Grey, and she looked cool as well. Was that Jean Grey? Like, yeah. She used the psychic powers.
Yep. Yeah.
And that made me wonder. You think? I doubt it because it's just gonna be Wolverine. You think they're gonna have like segments that you get to play as the other X-Men or the other mutants, or at least I would love it for it to be like a secret 2-player mode or something like involving them.
Nah, 2-player mode, I don't think so. Who knows? Because if they ever try to do that, oh, maybe until they make like a proper X-Men game. Because right now, well, this one is focused on Wolverine. So who knows? Because like, remember that also taking account in like what they did over with like the Spider-Man games, with because even it was pretty much all Spider-Man, but every here and there they had like segments where you just like were more casual regarding like the regarding being like like a Peter Parker, but without the
Yeah.
power. It was just story segments, just story bits. But yeah, there was that.
Yo, I'm with the crowd that said like, "Yo, I can't wait for Deadpool to come around and start making gay jokes with Wolverine." I'm like, I'm for it. Honestly, a Deadpool game will also be kind of cool too. Yo, it's something that when this game becomes a hit, make a Deadpool game.
There's been so many Deadpool games. Like remember that there was a VR one not long ago.
Why is there a VR Deadpool game?
Why isn't there one? Is what you should be asking.
Yeah, it's Deadpool. It's a good point. Why did I even said that? Yeah, so that was they started off strong with Wolverine, and if I didn't think it could get any better, God, Marvel Tokon is hyping me up to the highest ends, and I suck at games with that type of fighting games with that type of format. Like, it looks so good. They revealed a Team Doom. Basically, with who we got? We got Doom, Magneto, the Green Goblin, and Carnage was a surprise pick for me. Even though people be like, "Oh, it's just Venom or something like that." No. They could go hard with Carnage. Like, so I was just watching all of that going down, and that actually picked me up, got me excited. Oh, I already beat the eyeball already. Okay, hold on. Pause that for a second while I check to get my legendary Terra Prisma, which is in one of these two wonderful chests. No, that wasn't it. Was that it? No. Okay, I do gotta go to the store to sell some stuff. But then after
So it's
that,
like interesting those picks that they revealed for Marvel Tokon because those are like Spider-Man villains that I keep asking for the longest time to be in like the Marvel vs. Capcom series, but yeah, they're finally over here on the Marvel Tokon. So yeah.
yeah, I love that it's Green Goblin, and they gave him his same like goofy personality that they had in the comics. I love every part of him. I don't know if I ever play the game, I'm gonna main him or not. He looks very fun. And I'm already seeing the memes like, "Yo, where's Foot Dive at for Doctor Doom?" Doctor Doom. Let me sell some stuff real quick before I continue.
The other thing, Sony side of things. Oh right, the new God of War game.
Yeah, I got that put down too. That's like their last big reveal. I could get to that when we get there as well. I will say we won't...
Okay, he's been seeing all those. It's been fun seeing all those memes of like the just Kratos and Atreus over on their own because this took place basically at the beginning of like God of War reboot. So yeah, they were like no, just looking on the comparisons of like the cutscenes because like Kratos going now she's at a better place. And meanwhile,
I'll kill you! That got me cracking up.
Your mother could do air dashes where I could no longer boy.
Well, she is in a better place technically. She's getting stronger. Like...
I know some people making fun of the thing because like they showed that on God of War you had Atreus, but now over on this one, like they now showed that instead of like the boy, now you're gonna have the cube, and it's really fun because like the button to like call him,
goddamn cube,
and the button to call the cube is the square button.
I don't know, how are you feeling with the cube? Cause me and Thomas like briefly mentioned it, and we kind of agree like, oh, is it gonna be one of those things where another serious game is going to be like, you know, gonna be annoying with a zippy, zany character like the cube?
We only got this trailer, so I don't know how far they'll go. Because like, we'll see, because like people actually like the... God, I forgot their name, but like the character that you carry around in your hip, the head over from the God of War games, Mimir, yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Like people actually like really liked Mimir, and he was almost over in that way of like almost quippy character that goes around and tells you about the things. But we'll see how it goes.
Overall, I've seen the gameplay. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I love how the game looks so far and all that. Maybe it's the environment and all that. I don't know. It's just something about the game that the gameplay is not clicking with me too much yet. Until I saw the combat. The combat is looking sick. And if I know God of War, or at least the newer iteration, that's gonna only improve over time as you get stronger and a lot more stuff. So I can't wait to see any more improvements on the combat for that. But for now, I'm trying to get myself more excited to get more invested in it. But it has a great promising start. I just wonder what's the story gonna. What is there? What is she gonna face? Like, Kratos took on.
I mean, they
gods. Like, what is she taking on?
Instantly we saw. Oh yeah, this is an entirely different pantheon because we saw like first off we started with like some Chinese base designs that
Hang
we
on,
moved
miss,
along
pause
and
for a moment. Shrimp is interrupting. What's up?
So like, I don't know if it's real or not, but like, I just saw things here and like, there's 2 new Cuphead games coming out apparently.
Yeah, there's one that is going to be like 8-bit, 8-bit sprites, and another. What was the other Cuphead game?
it's like a proper sequel, but they only said that they are working on it, so it's gonna take a while because they said that they want to keep the quality of like the first release.
So, Mister, the second game is just going to be a sequel for Cuphead, but that's about it. Like they ain't gonna give any more because they gotta work on it and make sure it's good as the first.
There's a sequel?
They're working on a sequel. Which, when are we going back to playing on the first one? It's been 7 years since we last touched Cuphead. It was literally one of the first games we started playing on the Xbox together. Yeah?
It could be like Delta Ring.
Don't say that! Mess, you got every...
Sheep!
Go off, yeah, go off, King, go off. It's all you now. Put on the
Sheep.
no, put on the headphones.
Sheep.
Put on the headphones.
It's Shrimp.
Put on the headphones.
You need to get
No,
into.
it's disconnected. Hold on, Miss. Hold on, before you do anything, let me reconnect these. Let me. No, you mentioned it. No. Now you're gonna get it. Mez, headphones on. Go off, King.
Shrimp, June 24, you have a deadline. So you need to get back in there and finish chapter 2. You have not even touched chapter 3. And 5 is already coming. You have a deadline, Shrimp.
But like school.
You have.
Wait, you can come. School ends on around Juneteenth. We have time. We have time.
Shrimp. Chapter 2, by what Pio told me, you guys can finish it in 1 day on the weekend. You don't have to worry. Yeah, but yeah, you have the deadline. Come on.
Theo doesn't make time.
What? Oh, I know you did not just pull that card. I know you did not just pull that card. After so many weeks. Me reminding you. We even bailed out just to play gambling with friends. And again with Thomas.
Ooh, that's a knee slapper.
I'm about to smack your knees. I'm about to break your knees. Kneecaps gone.
And I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'll be bedridden.
Good, that means we got time for Delta Room.
How?
All I just gotta do is sit you on a chair.
I'll be too tired to voice act, you know?
What if I just had like a taser?
Just
or
get a
something
glass
like
of
that?
water, Shrimp. Just get a
Whatever.
glass of water. You'll be fine.
I don't like water.
What do you mean you don't like water? You need water to survive. You need water
Oh.
to be healthy. What do you mean?
I haven't drank a bottle of water in 2 weeks.
Drink some water, girl. You can't
Go
Go
survive.
drink
on
some
juice.
water.
I don't
Go
want
drink water.
I don't want water.
Even
Bro, you're gonna shrivel
Even
like a
Vista
raisin.
over here is telling you, you need to drink
You
water.
don't
No,
look like this.
like
Hold on,
seriously.
hold on. I got you.
What are you?
No, like seriously. Entering teacher mode, Shrimp. I know, seriously. If you are not drinking any water, like your body is gonna start to compensate on the wrong ways. Like no, yeah, it's not good for you if you are not taking any regular water. Like you really
look
need
like
that.
this? This is what you want to look like? You want to look like the California raisins? Drink some water.
I don't like raisins.
You want
Good.
your skin to dry out?
Which one you should
Drink
drink
some
some
water.
Or else you end up like this guy.
Don't
right
make those noises. Don't make those noises. Noises. Them.
here. It's crazy because I
Them.
don't know what they're saying, but I got an idea of what's going on. And I agree with them.
Shrimp, you better do that, or we're gonna tell Pio to get your mother and force you to drink more water.
She doesn't drink water either.
She doesn't, but you have
Yes.
to.
Oh my god, what is
you
wrong
need,
with
you,
You're so dehydrated.
She literally
She do-
refuses.
Don't you drink sparkling
well,
water?
she refuses, but
She
that
doesn't like.
she refuses, but that doesn't mean that you have to refuse.
I'm the only water boy here. Like,
We barely even have. What?
we have an entire pack full of water bottles.
Yeah, but we usually don't.
You bring waters to school.
I don't.
What happened? You used to bring waters. What happened?
Did I?
Yeah, you used to bring like a whole water
I got
bottle.
tired
along
of
with
carrying it around.
Oh.
I carry a lot of stuff already.
you.
Yo.
Oh, that's from the headphones.
Hang on, you put crumbly headphones on my head.
It is kind of appealing, just a tiny bit, but it didn't get that much on your head.
Wait a minute, these are dandruff ridden. Ah!
And you're burning with red. You got nothing on you.
Yes, there is. I can see it falling out my hair.
Then that's you having dandruff. Go wash your hair and drink some
I
water.
took a shower this morning.
Do it
That's
again.
enough water for me. Where's the dog?
What you mean? You in a slug?
Screw you and screw your raisins. Ah!
What are we doing Delta Room? Oh. Okay,
Classic.
we're back. What were we talking about? I already forgot.
The importance of water.
Man, speaking of that, I need a sip. Yelling at Strip like that already got me like burnt up to 100 degrees. Okay. I am
Well,
feeling.
I guess
good.
this will help kind of like go through like the list, but just that remember that GTA 6 comes out in November, and so many games adjusted their release dates to like not compete with that. But it's just like it's so packed over the next months because like okay, I had something in here to like help to
It
keep
is
track
so
of
weird.
that because
Like, basically, what you're saying, like, I'm adding on to what you're saying. It's like basically their strategy is, GTA is coming out in that month. Let's not, like compete with them and have our, game release around this time. Meanwhile, let's release on September, October, like right next to it. Like what?
I have a list over here to go through like the dates.
Go for
to
it.
tell you and the rest of the chat how it's going. Okay, here are the dates. I'm gonna keep going through this like one by one without stopping. So yeah, okay. September 15, Wolverine. September 17, Trails in the Sky 2 and Fire Emblem Fortune Sweep. September 24, Silent Hill Townfall.
Ah, damn.
Control Resonant Baylor Mortis. September 25, Onimusha Way of the Sword. September 29, Minecraft Dungeons 2. October 1st, Rayman Legends Retold.
That was the next one on the list I was
Dynasty
going to talk
Warriors.
about. Go on.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. October 2, Ace Combat 8. October 6, Star Wars Galactic Racer and Gears of War E-Day. October 9, Dragon's Dogma 2 for Nintendo Switch. October 15, Castlevania Belmont's Curse.
I'm excited for
October
that one.
22, Final Fantasy Resonance. October 23, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. October 29, Phantom Blade Zero.
That's all for those 2 months, or
For those 2 months, it's already week after week after week of all these releases.
and even with that,
The only things that are noteworthy that are coming on November, almost around the same dates as GTA 6, are Godzilla, like the Godzilla Monsters Attack Melee, something like that, the remaster.
Yeah! My
And-
game right there! Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee! The only game that is strong enough to make a combat and be GTA! That's my game right there! I'm sorry, Mez, I'm so excited for Godzilla. You have no idea how much I love that game.
No worries. I was basically done with the list of the thing coming over to those times. But those are over September and like November. What this list that I had, because we still have like stuff coming soon enough over for like July, because we have the Palworld 1.0, the Halo campaign Evolved, and what's the other thing that was also coming in soon? That was Deltarune.
Yep. All for June and July. Like, this is gonna be a jam-packed gaming year all year round, man. And Corey's already practicing going on vacation from gaming with me. He's been gone for 32 days. Once he gets GTA. Oh, wait a minute. If he gets it on Xbox, me and him gonna be gaming on that too. Y'all guys ain't gonna see me for another 3 years. Yo, why is this guy so stuck up here? Yeah, but pretty much Mez gone through the list and the releases that are coming out. Like, if I just want to give like long story shorts on like any game that caught my eye or like my thoughts on it, I could actually run this by. I could speed run it down like what? And like a little summary of how I feel about it. Yeah, let's do it. Let me see. Rayman Legends, I'm glad it's back. We did see it at the Nintendo Direct and all that stuff, so great to see Rayman having its like remaster or something like that with Legends. Hopefully, we'll see more Rayman in the future. A fun game that I saw was a cooking game called Bancho the Chef. I thought that was really silly and that looked really cool for a cooking game. I forgot what this was. It's called Kimori. The way that I put it in my docket, Japan action game that looks cool. Combat looks fun. Designs for the villains are nice. Okay, now that I remember what that is. I can't really give you a proper description of what the game is. Like, I just like the designs for the villains. They looked at pretty cool. Let's see what else. Onimusha, Mez mentioned it. I'm like the way Onimusha looks. It looks fun. I like games like that. Let me see. The Silent Hill Townfall is a spooky. I expect Silent Hill to be. What do you think on Townfall, Mez? Because you're big on Silent Hill.
It's really interesting where they're going with that, because like this takes place over in Scotland, particularly if, the period, because like from what I've been hearing over from people from over there regarding the period, is that year is like a really big one, because that's around the time where like some major stuff happening in their country, where there was like big protest that ended up over there, and like also affected the country's way on approaching like the legalization of guns and everything. And this takes place or seems to be influenced around by that. So we'll see how it goes, because
Ooh.
like Silent Hill so far has been doing good, except for like the movie that came out not long ago.
Oh, don't worry.
But, yeah.
Nobody really care about the movies. We go for the video games.
But well, yeah, like I guess it's mostly about seeing how well it's gonna tackle the themes, how well it goes around. So it's gonna be until when really see. And yeah,
I am so glad ever since the remake of Silent Hill 2 that Silent Hill is actually been getting like a second boom now, like a whole big win like coming up with some good games coming out based on what you've been telling me.
yeah.
I guess I kind of call it like its own like big renaissance. That's good. That's why I like when I see like companies saying like, oh, let's do a remake. Like, oh god, they're doing like another remake of a game. No, because when they do stuff like this, and make more games or more original titles for that that franchise that are actually good, that's healthy for the franchise, and we need more of that. Like, if they're gonna do a remake, make the next game inspired by like how you did the game before it. Like, I don't know, my take on that. Listen, like I said, like other things I gotta say. Long story short, Ace Combat 8. Mez and Dusty are excited for it. I never really played the Ace Combat games, but for me, when I was looking at it, I love the destruction around the environments. The background's looking clean. I always love like how you could just do like action in the background and stuff just goes on in the background. Like, so that game is looking fun. Let me see.
And the main thing.
Is that apparently takes like an alternate universe Toronto.
Oh, why is everything happening around Canada? That's like the new hotspot in video games now. Bro, Thomas, you're gonna have to like move out or something. Like, it's dangerous where you live at. Let me see. And I guess speaking of Thomas, Thomas was excited to see Stuntman Hollywood. I don't know if it's like a remaster or something, or it's a remake, but it's just basically a Trials-like game, but like Stuntman, like being a stuntman, which looks fun, which looks cool. And I would love to see like silly streams about it when Thomas actually get around to it, or just the game does look fun in general. I'm for it. I like it. Let's see other games that caught my eye. We reacted to it within any showcase that it's been featured in. I'm still surprised to this day. RuneScape decided like, yo, it's time for us to expand. We're gonna actually make a new game. Like, it was in the RuneScape universe, but we're going flat out. Let's go MMO, open world, whatever. Like, whatever direction
They just
going with
they just
Dragon
want people
Wilds.
to stop playing the old. They just want people to stop playing old school RuneScape and finally touch some of the newer stuff, which they have failed for a long time.
They've been trying for a long time. Now old RuneScape is just a classic. Like, I guess I should look into a video on why nobody really F's with the new RuneScape all like that, and everybody sticks to the original. I know nostalgia has like a big factor to it, but it's kind of like classic World of Warcraft and modern day World of Warcraft. People just want to go back to the old one better than what's going on with the new ones.
Yeah.
So I'm just more curious on that. But it's nice to see they're expanding into something else, something new, and I feel like this will be a case that Dragon Wilds is a different type of game to be like, oh, this is a cool game for me to play. Yeah, I'm down for it. And it's not gonna be like, hey, get off of old like RuneScape and get to this game. Like, it's not in competition with itself. What I'm trying to say is like it's two completely different type of games now. And I think that's a good way to go about it. What else did I had here in my docket that I can briefly talk about? Let me place my bet, and then I can look back to here. Get him! Get him, my beloved bat! Let's see. I guess they did had a thing about returning classic games that are coming back. One of them was pretty neat. It's called Guitar Man, a rhythm game. I'm not good at rhythm games, but it looked nice. And apparently, this is the one that Mess said is the one that everybody hated, but I remember growing up liking it in my childhood. Is it Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? That's the one that people are like, oh god, not this one.
Yep.
Oh god. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things that I'm gonna have to play it. I don't know if I like it due to nostalgia, or is it just like I just genuinely like the game. It has been years. I was literally like a, I don't know, teenager around that time, I guess. I just remember loving the game. Or maybe it's just samurais like fighting each other, so I'm all for it. Let's see. And then I guess this is gonna be a surprise for a lot of people, or probably not. I'm not sure. They was talking about the new Until Dawn game that they announced, which is I'm not gonna lie to y'all guys. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't gonna fold y'all. I ain't gonna pretend I don't know ball when it comes to Until Dawn. I know a lot of people love the franchise, or at least a lot of people love the first Until Dawn. And now you're getting the second one, which is pretty good. Good on that. Did you play Until Dawn, Miz, or?
No, because it's a PlayStation exclusive. But the thing is that also this sequel is not made by like Supermassive, but a different studio.
Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna be able to live up to the hype that the first one did or not.
Hey, Thomas.
Thomas, what's good? We're just talking about state of play right now.
Yeah, I heard you say games are being set in Canada. Now it's dangerous. I should move.
Yes! Get out of there!
How does
Because
that
of Ace
work?
Combat.
Yep, because of Ace Combat.
Ace Combat.
Okay.
It's already wacky
Oh.
enough with Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. So why haven't you got out of America yet? If that's the indicator.
Because no one cares about America anymore. It's all about Canada now, baby. Like-
This is alternate universe Canada, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, we were just going down the list and we were just talking about. I guess I could give a recap on what we just talked about so far. We
Yeah,
briefly,
you were talking about the state of play, right?
yeah. Do you,
Yeah.
do you want like a recap on what we had or?
No. I heard the last like 5-ish minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't really have that much to add to Stuntman other than like it's just a lot of like dumb ass franchises just being dumb together, and like I love that.
It's just goofy. I always love like trial like games.
Yeah.
Wait, I got Terra Prisma schematics. Is one of them legendary? Thomas, how you feel about Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee competing with GTA? It's over for Rockstar.
Oh
Wrap it
no!
up.
All the games are moving out of the way for Godzilla, right?
Yeah, that was the comment too. That was the meme. I was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
yup.
No, that's the truth. That's the truth. You speak it.
I agree, man. I agree. The only game that's standing toe to
Also-
toe against GTA right now. Yeah, yup.
Also, Mez, when you're going through that list of games you're excited about in September and October, you didn't mention Dawn of War 4.
No, no. I wasn't going to like list of games that I'm excited. It was just a list of releases, like how packed they are together.
Oh, okay. I guess Dawn of War 4 just didn't qualify as a big.
I forgot about the date of that one actually because there's so
September
many things
17th.
like 17th. So that puts it right next to like Fire Emblem. But well,
Oh,
well, I
God.
cannot play Fire Emblem, but yeah. So that's another thing. Releasing they are so close together, but yeah.
Speaking of Thomas, thank you for sending the things so I could get that Fire Emblem up and ready.
Oh, you're welcome. If you want, I can also send you Balacha 3DS.
Also, I'm about to say fuck it, why not? But I'm still addicted to the phone. Like, also, I'm not gonna speak spoiler. I already said that with Digital Circus. I showed her the meme, the Simpsons meme that you showed me, and she was like, "Why?" That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Why is it so accurate? Yeah, I know.
Oh man.
You missed like when we were telling like Shrimp came over for a moment, but like and the moment that she was here, also like you took the moment to like put her over the headphones and like
She
yeah.
threw me under the bus so
damn.
damn hard. I said, you know what, man? What really started triggering it because she originally like came to me talking to us about some. Have you heard about the new Cuphead stuff that came out? And then it went for like a nice conversation and all that stuff there. The moment she mentioned Deltarune, like, okay, I tried saving you. Mez, go off. Mez was just telling Shrimp, Deltarune, play Deltarune, play Deltarune. And Shrimp
Like
just
you
went
have a
to,
deadline.
Shrimp went to all excuses in the book.
You're taking too long.
And then I want to ask because I wasn't listening to what y'all guys were saying, but I had an idea what y'all were saying. How did it went to Shrimp play Deltarune to Shrimp drink water? Like, where did this conversation came up?
Like, well, she was going like she actually mentioned, well, you know, like well, I need to like rest because of the voice acting and everything, and I'm just like, drink water.
Yeah. Then she was just like, but I don't drink water. I'm like, what you mean? You drink it when you have to. You had like a water bottle. You bring it to school. Like, yeah, I stopped doing that. Like, what? even throw her mom under the bus, saying like she's a strong advocate against water. I'm like, what? Am I the only one that drinks water in this
Advocate
house?
against water.
From what Shrimp says,
Dude,
she
I'd love to meet
refuses
the
to drink water.
anti-water lobbyists.
It happened.
What happened?
I reached level 60.
Yes!
Oh, congrats!
Now could I get the
Hey,
Terra
let's-
Prisma?
Okay. Vista, get your sphere, get a good amount of spheres ready and everything. We're gonna go monster hunt.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Came back for the
Prepare
action.
ultimate spheres and exotics if you have them.
Okay.
Ah, finally, the expansion I've been waiting for is here.
I say action if Pio's not gonna just keep doing the Terra Prisma.
I need that legendary Terra Prisma. The cameraman will come
What-
soon.
what?
They
this,
just-
this is
you
why
can-
you need to stream.
Hey, I
Well,
told
you
these
can
two
take a bit
before.
of a
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
can take a bit of a break from that Pio because well yeah you need to be the cameraman over for like the hunting.
Wait, are we doing this right now or?
Well, prepare your spheres in the meantime, Vista.
Yeah. That's what I was doing the other time when.
I was gonna say, is this happening this stream or next stream?
Well, we still have a lot to go through, so yeah, we can do it over this stream. We just talking about like the state of play. We still have like a Summer Games Fest on the Xbox thing.
I guess I'll just wrap it up with the state of play, talking about I guess do we want to continue talking about the new God of War, or we already cover everything that we
Well,
want to cover about it?
they didn't show much, so there's not much to go from there.
I guess Thomas, if you're still here, what are your thoughts overall on Sony's state of play, or if there's anything you want to talk about it that caught your eye?
Yeah, like I guess new God of War, mix of mythologies, kind of, and hopefully the companion isn't too annoying. And I'm glad that they still kept like using the ribbons or whatever for like the chain combat. They're still keeping good combat.
Yeah, the combat, it's like I already told with Mez. Like, as much as I'm like trying to get hype, excited for it, the combat didn't, or maybe it's just the environment. Like, it's the beginning of the game, so it's gonna be like very slow. It didn't caught my eye yet until I saw the combat, and I was like, you know what? I'm for it. I'm kind of alright with it. And knowing God of War, the more you progress and unlock new like abilities and all that stuff, the combat just gets even crazier. So I can't wait to see more of that in the future if they decide to show more of it.
Yeah, also, this is where No Rest for the Wicked was shown, which is what I confused everything else with for the next, week.
What, with all our samurai slop games, like...
Samurai Slop.
Oh, man. Let me see. I guess that's everything we could talk about for State of Play. Shoot, what's the next thing on the list?
Summer Games Fest, which started with like the announcement of like the remake of Code Veronica.
Now, chat,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the chat know about this. I only prepared my docket for Sony State of Play, because again, I don't know if we was gonna be like too fatigued to talk about more of like the rest of the festivals while we was reacting to our lovely pink cat right here, Thomas. If you want to see his our reactions there, so
Oh yeah, I'm on stream now.
yep.
Oh yeah, right. The Bancho, the chef, because
Yeah.
Dave the Diver is like half doing the restaurant, half doing the diving, and this one seems like very dedicated towards the cooking aspect.
It
which
looks
is,
so
like,
goofy and fun.
different, but cool.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm just trying to get myself in a safe spot. Matt, you could continue on. You mentioned Code Veronica. I am, like, I always give my good praises of Resident Evil ever since they started to do the remakes from 2 to 4 to just basically all the Resident Evils. Like, Code Veronica is such a pull that I forgot kind of like low-key existed. But I remember loving, so that's good that they're
That
going back to
one
that one.
is one that the fans of the series have been requesting for a while because the original game fucking sucks.
Yeah, look, I remade this joke before. Can we get a remake of Raccoon City? That game need a second chance.
Like there was the thing that it's gonna be interesting of like a Code Veronica with a modern schematics of the control, because like yeah, they went up into the some more interviews and talk about like the game after the announcement. Yeah, they're saying yeah, it's gonna be strictly third person because even though there was no the reveal was in first person, but they said no, like the full game is gonna be like a third person. So there was that. They said that yeah, they're gonna take a focus to like making it interesting and adjusting it just like they did with the remakes of 2 and 4. And yeah, we'll see how they tune up the story, because like the intro to Paris, that was just a thing that they like started as it was just a cutscene, no more an original game. But this one seems to be like a full-on section by itself. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does Code Veronica also have like the 2 campaigns, or do they only have one they need to focus on?
2 campaigns. But the thing is that that actually was one of the detriments of like the original game, because like there was so much backtracking that made some parts of the game really unbearable, according to the fans at least.
Okay.
So we'll see how they tune up that part of the game. Because well, yeah, it's gonna be 2 playable characters. Yeah, one is gonna be like Jill, and the other one is gonna be with Chris.
Yo, even watching playthrough with that though. Again, I'm not into horror like that, but I love watching Resident Evil. Doesn't even look into the game's gonna terrify me.
Oh, also before Summer Games Fest happened, there's a couple small showcases, but the big standout from it, from Latin America games, is we finally got a sequel to Brazilian Drug Dealers 3.
Really?
Called Brazilian Drug Dealer Before 4. Demons from the Portal to Hell I Open are still in the favela, and now I have to save Amadas from Ronaldo.
How are you gonna fit that in a physical box coverage?
It's a Steam game. It's a Doom.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Skin. Yeah.
It's literally Doom 2. Like, no joke. Like, I saw like one of the YouTubers that I follow covered that game, and yeah, no, it's basically just like a reskin of Doom 2. That's it. But yeah.
There is a demo out now if you wanted to play it, Pio. But that's September 16th, the one day before Warhammer.
Oh shit! No, I'm just gonna say, like, freaking, this had been a hard. I gotta clap for the video game industry for this one. Like, this had been a very good hardcore. Like, I haven't been this excited to like look at back to back presentations this consistently since like the old E3s that been around.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid from all platforms this time.
Let me see. Then what else did they show in the Summer Game Fest? I got the YouTube video right now. I'm trying to skim through, like half and half skim through to see like what else caught my eye. Cause it's like what you said, Mez. So many things been revealed in such a super fast time. I forgot a lot of what they showed.
Shrimp already talked about Cuphead before, you said, so
yeah.
We don't need to really go over that. But
she just didn't know that Cuphead 2 was in development.
Oh, okay. And speaking of 2s, Alien Isolation 2.
Yeah,
they only
the Alien
showed
series
the
back.
teaser of like a bit of the colony, but the main thing is that, well, yeah, it's gonna be all outdoors now, in the colony outdoors. So yeah, more open world on that side of things, but yeah, that's gonna be the main environment change, which is gonna be interesting because like oh god, that alien running around on like
in the open world.
The environment is the worst case scenario in the setting and everything. Like I remember this line. It was
game over, man. Game over.
No, Alien Covenant. I think it was when they were landing on the planet and everything. There was already infested and everything. One of the best on the radar from that thing was when they were going around and then saying, "It's like." The full-on forest environment, full of nature and everything, But there was the thing that I mentioned: no wildlife, no birds, no sounds, no anything. Just like there's only the wind on the forest, which is interesting as a tone setter because that's the thing about the aliens. They just ram through like every local wildlife in the environment. So it's we'll see how that plays out in the game. But
so
yeah,
Death Stranded, but without the trippy parts and a bunch of aliens.
I guess.
I wanted to circle back to when you said the outdoor environment is usually bad for the alien movies.
Worst case scenarios because like xenomorphs running around out in the colony and the wildlife. Yeah, that's the worst case scenario because of the how much they can expand, kill, and all that.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, all the bad alien movies took place in the outdoors or something.
No,
it's
no,
like
no.
canonically. Okay.
I could add on to what Thomas is saying, because I will say it is going to be an interesting that they're going to take this direction. Because when we look at the alien movies, what are we used to? Oh, you're in this like spaceship, or you're in some type of cramped, like very very claustrophobic like area, and out of nowhere,
remember
bam,
aliens.
aliens.
No, remember that aliens, even though it was also in the colony, remember that technically in the environment of full outdoors kind of thing.
Yeah.
Even though, yeah, well, a large part of the movie
okay.
also took place inside the colony, but yeah.
My mind kind of just went to Alien versus Predator, where it's like, oh yeah, Predator. is
High
outdoors,
five!
so
I was
that's
thinking
when
that
must
too.
be.
That was the only time we've really seen aliens like being outdoors.
Well, we only got the teaser, although what we okay, there was one frames, so people looked at that and people were wait a second, because some people actually went over to like to the real game, took some screenshots, some environments of like particularly of like the game sections of the first game and everything, and they showed, oh, this is actually this is the alien that you dealt with in the first game. You did not even kill it. It just like escaped, and it's still mad at you.
So now it just has a vendetta. You got your Ridley in the game now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of for it. I like that idea. I like that aspect.
I love the idea, like, it's still mad at you, like, you personally slighted it.
Like you just made fun of it
Yeah.
and held a grudge since like a primate or something.
Damn, you're dealing with a Dead by Daylight hunter.
Nah.
But then
Aliens
after
been great
that
and all.
was-
Hold on, I gotta interrupt or anything. You might mention it here, but like I know we just talked about Aliens and God of War. Even Godzilla, like Destroy All Monster Melee, was one of the big hype things for me. Even though they never showed it in like any other showcase, like there was something I will say that was even a higher tier of hype. Why the fuck is Tupac is in Stranger Than Heaven? I'm still not over that.
We actually have an update on that news from today, actually, because people went.
They added Biggie Smalls too, like.
Okay, so some disclaimers that they did and everything. Yeah, Tupac, not AI or anything.
Good.
There was no AI. There was that, and also they confirmed. Oh yeah, no, they went over with the family members, not just the studios that hold the rights. Yeah, they talk about that. So everything. No, they also fully talk over with the family. So they at least on that end, yeah, everything's all good, all clear, everything. Because there was all drama talking about that because like the image of Tupac and everything was like there's a whole thing regarding that about like who owns Tupac, all that about.
Check, we're gonna rip for Vista's ears. Like, go on.
But well, yeah, there was all that full for those that know, because like there's that executive that owns like a Tupac state, took over the image and everything ever since like his mother passed away, and everything, how he came over to like own all that stuff. So there's an entire story about regarding that side of things.
They could just simply say he got isekai. That's it. Like, how it got reincarnated around post World War II.
Well, no, like they don't play themselves. Like Snoop Dogg's character is Orpheus. He's not actually called Snoop Dogg in the game.
Okay, so Tupac is his own different character, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't think we know the name of the character.
So yeah, there's that Overland Island. But well, yeah, at least Sega went full disclosure about that. I think that they went over with the family, not just the music studio and everything. With I think it's Warner Music or something. But yeah, they went full on with that. So well, that was just to like calm people down and everything. Because well, yeah, it was like a huge shock that it was Tupac. But now there's like all the now people wondering like, wait, but okay, it's another person playing Tupac, but it's still created as Tupac, so it's that weird thing. But well, yeah.
So that guy's going on with other ones. I'm sorry, I know Thomas was gonna go on with the other ones, but I just had to address
No,
the
I was
Tupac in the
gonna,
room.
in
Like,
between, there is Gen Atlas, which is just Shadow of the Colossus with robots by the Shadow of the Colossus person. And it's like, yay.
Yeah, we finally got the name of the game, which is Gen Atlas. But yeah, it's interesting what they're gonna do. Although we'll see how it plays out. Because yeah, there was like how underwhelming people were after the last game that they did that led over to like the shutdown of Japan studio, which I forgot about the name. Last Guardian, I think.
Last Guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
That was in like development hell for like a decade, and it wasn't that good when it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see how this one goes because, well, the thematic of like the giant robot and everything. They, of course, they're going with that our reverse Shadow of the Colossus vibe, I think. But we'll see how it plays out.
yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of weird. Vista, are you back yet? Like, how are your ears feeling?
His body's still here. He. Who knows? We'll see.
I hope my yelling didn't contribute to that. Like, I try to stay away from the microphone as much as I can when I did that bit. Like, I don't know. I easily worry. Let me see. But what other hype things did they show? I mean, I guess y'all two are more aware of it. I'm really like up and down. What was that? Was it Guild Wars 3 that everybody was talking about or had their eye on? But we
Yeah, Guild Wars 3.
More from like the people that I watch that were watching alongside that. That was is like the biggest thing over at least over on that end for them because Guild Wars is such a big thing because like it's been running over for decades. Guild Wars 2 particularly has been running over for decades, and it actually took a while to reach over to the west. But even so, there were like still ways that people were connecting from here to there on their own ways. But yeah, like that was it's like such an interesting game because like I hear people always talk about that, but almost never see people stream it or mostly talk. But yeah, it's interesting about that.
Maybe this time it will get the resurgence of love that it will get for this one. It's good to see that people was hype about it, because I saw it, I'm just like, I feel kind of bad because I see y'all guys talking about it, and it's one of those games I'm just like, cool, another fantasy game, that's awesome, next game. Not to give us the wrong impression.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because like Guild Wars 2, like, it's kind of in that camp of like, here are like MMORPGs that are like big but not big in kind of big in here but bigger in other places.
Later, Dusty.
Category like MapleStory.
That's an entire story about that kind of thing covered because like there are some stuff that are incredibly big on Korea, but they never catch up over in here.
Yeah. So like what I don't know what makes the third one like if it'll catch more here. I don't think it will, to be honest. I think there's
same. It's just as I said, it's mostly like the the reactions that I saw over here, how they were interested about the impacts because like some stuff that they were talking about, and I was like,
see Dusty.
Okay, getting more ideas of how big of a deal it is because they were talking about like how big stuff such as like the inclusion of like the Beastman is, for example, because like, well, yeah, I don't know anything about the series, but the pop-off that I saw regarding that reveal, it's like it's curious to see, well, how that big of a trailer that was for like the people that are on the know. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm coming at this like blind and new to it because this is like really the first time I actually heard of this series. So I guess the best thing they could just do, hype up the story, hype up the gameplay, what they got to offer with it, and they'll be set.
Also, what was their reaction if they said Guild Wars 3 was the most hyped thing? Like, were they excited about Virtua Fighter Crossroads? Because that one was like
That's
most
one of
exciting for me.
that's incredibly interesting because well also this is also managed by RGG Studios, like same developers of Yakuza and everything. And well, yeah, they made a still emphasis that well, yeah, it's a fighting game and everything, but they made an incredibly detailed section regarding the story mode of that game because like RGG is the main thing that they want to like make their games really impactful and everything to stick around. Besides the fighting mechanics, so that's why they focus so much on like the storytelling of the game and everything, and like it's really interesting, really cool, like what they're doing with that. Because I did briefly mention that when we were reacting to that live, but it's like a reverse of Shenmue. Because the story, development story of like Shenmue is that project started as like an RPG of Virtua Fighter and everything. That was the original. That's how the game started. Shenmue was originally gonna be like a Virtua Fighter RPG. But alongside the way it was like the head director of like that started to like be the head regarding like the Shenmue IP, who currently it's incredibly hated because of like how hated Shenmue 3 was, but everything. But there was like the story how he was contributing ideas to the project and everything, and then it got so big that it started to like it turned into its own IP. But like then there was the thing that eventually what was the thing? Well, yeah, it got so big that it turned into its own IP, but still the Virtua Fighting DNA still stayed over with that project because like the thing was that since it started as a Virtua Fighter RPG, of course, the main thing that I worked on was like the fighting system, which still stayed throughout development. So that's why it stuck around, and that's why people really like the fighting system on Shenmue because it's the. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just like a fighting game with a good story mode. Oh,
Finally!
This is like a golden, a golden egg.
I play Tekken 8. The story pisses me off. I'm still confused with it.
Is Mishima alive or dead in that story, or both?
They brought him back as DLC. Like originally, I'll put it. Oh, you're gonna get me ranting about it. Oh, I feel it. Like originally, it was supposed to be the end of the Mishima arc. Like there was it. After this, it was done. They revealed it was just basically Jin and who the fuck, Kazuya. They had it out. They went to final forms and everything. Anime battle to the max, and they both lost their powers. It was gone for good. And they hype up their new the new character, which was really Heihachi's daughter, Reina, I think her name was, to be alright. They don't got no devil powers, but guess what? I have it. And it was gonna be like a new arc. Like, oh shit. June is back now, the mother, and everybody is gonna come back just to jump Reina? Only for the DLC to just be like, hey, Heihachi didn't die, a monk got saved at the very, like, as soon as he was about to touch the lava, a monk saved him, and now, he's back in blood, and he's overpowered, like, no! The story was so good up to that point!
Yeah.
Back, sorry about that. It's just that my mom came over real quick, but I'm
It's
back.
okay. I was just going off on a mini Tekken 8 story rant.
Yeah, I was just excited with virtual fighting game with a good story, good story mode.
I wish I could say more, like, on the Street Fighter side of things, aside from the Alex controversy. But I haven't.
Well, the
been
open
tuned
world
into-
kind of thing in that story mode, was like, it was fine. I don't know.
It's just that I didn't got into any of the lore after Street Fighter 4. I briefly caught up with 5, but that's about it. But I haven't really looked into anything regarding Street Fighter 6 ever since it came out, surprisingly.
Well, for like when that came out, they were really like promoting that like
Toxic Dome, how's it going? You came just in
Hey.
time. We're talking about all the video game reviews that's just been happening.
the
We
World
just went to
Tour.
State of
That's
Play.
what it was called.
Yeah, that mode. Yeah.
Yeah, and that had my eye. I was like, oh, maybe I get this for the World Tour mode, because it's like you go through some 3D environments, like you go like kind of like what they're showing with Virtua Fighter. Like you go in places and you fight some people, and then I heard no one say like anything like super captivating about it. It's like,
Yeah, and that's the thing, that even with every DLC they release, like they still update World Tour repair character that you get over the DLC. But yeah, even so, the only thing, last thing that I heard about anyone talking about the World Tour was like when Akuma released and they figured, oh yeah, you can actually like run the most him. First clip that I saw was like someone doing the Mesatsu Dai 1000 that's over against a police officer in the.
okay.
Sir, you're under arrest. Misatsu! Dude, the fucking Sogoku Satsu. Oh my god. The raging demon. That's crazy.
Yeah, so I really hope this one doesn't like. I mean, you know,
Toxic Dome for
I don't know. Maybe
context,
I
we're
would
talking about
actually have
Virtua
liked
Fighter.
World Tour. Maybe I would have actually liked World Tour if I gave it a chance. But it was. I'm not buying Street Fighter 6 for the multiplayer, so I'd only buy it for the single player mode, and it didn't feel like it was gonna do it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you have two RPG single player games coming that might interest you regarding the story mode, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Toxic Dome,
Got
we
choices.
wanna briefly sidetrack for a little bit, because we're gonna get there when we get there. I'm hyped that we have Kingdom Hearts 4. That we find after so long they finally revealed more gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 4. What blew my mind? We went
That
through.
wasn't Godzilla.
Yes! We went through Sony. We went through Summer Games Fest. We went through Xbox Showcase. Nintendo was the one to get the bag? Even the comment section was just like, yo, how much did Nintendo had to pay to pull this off? That was insane. But we could continue on with Summer Game Fest. Who's hyped for Saw? I don't know why they decide. I mean, I get people will love the Saw game and all that stuff. Again, I'm not into horror, but like, I don't know. Why did it have to be a game? I'm like, why did it have to be a thing?
It's another asymmetric versus game. So
I was excited for the puppet.
Oh yeah, when the puppet just came up on the stage with Jigsaw. He
Yeah.
just came out, just said the
But
entire
even-
line. I just want to play a game.
But even then, they barely did anything with him. It's just that he showed, and even it felt like Jeff was like, okay, he's here. Like, yeah, that felt really under. That intro really actually like made it look worse. So yeah.
It looked goofy as all hell. Well, hey, we could check off the Muppets making their appearance. We had our budget Muppet.
Which Muppet? Yeah.
Let's see, what else they
I
showed
also
us? Yeah.
really like the we kind of skipped it a little bit, but Platinum Games making Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin. Pretty
Yeah, that game looking tough.
It's that I mentioned over to you guys over when during the react, but like that game is based on like a run in the comic. where yeah, the turtles were actually killed all for except for Michelangelo, and he's like the sole survivor. So in the end, it was like a story about like vengeance, like Michael dealing with like the loss of the rest of his family and like fighting against the food and everyone. Yeah. Well, we'll see how they interpret that. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Isn't that like they already said in the trailers? I think wasn't it made by the same people who did Bayonetta?
Yeah,
Platinum.
Yeah. I'm for it. I want to see more of it, and plus it's turtles. I mean, I don't know. I guess was I really big on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I was just into the what was it? What year was it? It was the 2000s one.
The 03 one.
Yeah, when they was just talking about some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with that theme song. I love that one.
Yeah.
And then later on, they went to the future, and I didn't care for it. But that one I rocked with. And then what else did we got from here? I'm gonna skip by a couple of these. So if y'all want to bring up other games, because I'm going through the ones that caught my eye too. So if there's anything that I didn't mention, feel free to bring them up.
I mean, I'll buy Control when it comes out probably, or just replay the first game, one of the two. Like, Control as a video game, like, in terms of shooter with abilities, it has the best abilities of like any third-person shooter, just period.
Yeah.
Just period.
Then you made a joke saying like,
so
why do I
good.
want to play this when I can play the other one?
Well, I mean, I could play the new one, or I could play the one I know I'll really like replaying.
I can play the one that I don't know how it's gonna be, or I can play the one that I know how it's going to be. Like,
Yeah.
oh man. I guess if we want to talk about something funny that happened or goofy but not cool that happened in the Summer Game Fest, the Among Us TV show, we had more information on that finally after like what, like a year or so.
Yeah, it's
And
out
it's
now.
shadow drop.
Yep.
By the
I think
way,
it's cool.
Thomas, I'm telling this over to you directly. Thomas, don't watch it because there's particular stuff that is gonna make it incredibly uncomfortable. So yeah.
Oh, okay. thank
Okay, good warning. I thought you was gonna say for a second, don't watch it because they're gonna have like spoilers or something like that. Oh boy, Among Us.
I'm gonna tell this because people refer to it's technically SFW, but it's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
you. Okay.
And what else do we got here that is familiar? I know I skipped over one goofy game that caught my eye, but we had something about like two ducks like working together with an egg. I thought that was a fun game, a funny game.
A couple of slapcake.
Yay.
That would be something for us to do. Wolfpack if it made it in Game Pass. Let me see. And then I'm just going by anything else that they did. Oh yes, of course. Oh, I can't go without Summer Game Fest without mentioning. Finally, after so long, the drought is over with me and Corey. Monster Hunter DLC, the Ascended, whatever it's called, the expansion. Give it to me after so long. Yes, the Ascendants. The Ascendants of us not being bored with this game anymore. Man, now that we all caught up with like how Monster Hunter actually update their games, like I don't want to go through that again. Like, give me all the content. Because again, me and Corey joined Monster Hunter kind of like very late. So we got all the content for the rip. So it's just like, wow, this game is great. This got all this content coming out here, like and all that. Now we're feeling the effects of like, okay, Wild is out. We did everything on here. Damn, I wish we had more content. Which makes sense, which is what the expansions are going to be for. Now we're just facing it in real time, like, oh, man. But it looks exciting. The Elder Dragons are going to be back. And the new area, I'm always happy for new areas going to be happening in Monster Hunter. Now, what they're going to bring back is probably going to be a nightmare for me and Corey. Because we talked about, like, me and Corey and Quan, we always talk about what monsters that they're going to bring back in Monster Hunter, what more we don't want to see. It's surprising for me, Corey, and Quan so far, they didn't brought back Tigrex. we really like that monster. Devil Joe, it would be nice to have him back there too. I'm gonna like hit up Corey when I get the chance. I know he's gonna be mad that Kisadadora is back, that steel dragon that summoned like wind all over the place. And we already know for sure, like, it's a fan favorite. It's like #1 on the charts. Like, it's gonna come back at some point. And Corey looked and like saw like leaks for it that's in the files. Sinoker is gonna beat the living dog water out of us. As long as they don't bring Fatalis and Altron back, I'm good.
You didn't sound good during that.
Huh?
Because I thought by your reaction it was going to be like Alatreon, but no, it's just another monster you really, really don't like.
It's so annoying fighting them, man. Cause okay, here's the true problem with Kisadadora. Unless you don't have a weapon with purple sharpness, bing, 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 everything is gonna bounce off that damn thing. Not only that, if you go near him, he blasts you with wind pressure. So you have to have like an armor set that goes around it, or a horn that goes around that. And even with then, the horn is so weird when it handles like wind effects that it don't even like negate it completely. So, okay, that sucks. You go near him, he flies in the air and summons like tornadoes all over the place, like it's a freaking hurricane about to happen. That dragon pisses me off. Like, that elder dragon just pisses me off to like no end. Keep him away from my game. I don't hate him as much as I did with Alatreon. At least where I gave my flowers to Alatreon, it became my rival for mostly a year. Kisadadora, I just hate it. At least make it more bearable to fight. Let me see. Toxic Dome, from what I understand, the Ninja Turtle game is an adaptation from the comics, and the content is pretty dark if you read it. Yeah, Men's missing that, and I'm disappointed that we only got one farmer simulator during this direct. Toxic Dome, also shut up. Oh man, Nintendo is slipping. No more farming games, we're done. Unless it's Farming Simulator, then I'll be hyped. But also, we did talk about that too. Thoughts on Asha Swamora? I'm gonna butcher that name, and that's not even how to spell that last name. Bringing back a console exclusive. I am 100% okay with that, because for the longest time, I mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. The biggest complaint on Xbox is that, oh, why would I want to play anything on Xbox if I could just get it for PC, or if it's coming out on PS5? So, the way I'm looking at it, she's coming in, she's kicking the door down, saying like, hey, we gotta fix this shit now. We spent $20 billion and only getting like $500,000 back each year. This will not do. I'm for it. Thomas, if you got any thoughts on that, feel free. We haven't got your thoughts on it yet.
Yeah, like you're hired to course correct the last 5 years of the company.
Oh, it sounds like an American presidency. I'm sorry, I have to say it. I'm not a political guy, but I have to make that joke at least once. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of you. They're gonna force you to give back your stimulus checks, PO. People.
Oh, Xbox, please. Oh. Up my balance. Impeach the old CEO.
It makes sense, but it makes a little less sense when they're doing that PC console hybrid.
Yeah, the Helix.
It makes sense for a traditional console, but that strategy doesn't. If it's still gonna be on a PC anyways.
They already said on its own that it's gonna be a challenge based on the price hikes for CPU, GPU, memory parts, and all that stuff. So I wonder how they're gonna sustain that while looking for a new business model and looking for new partnerships to make sure the Helix goes okay. Like, I wonder how they're gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't know how fancy they'll get with the tech with it. Like, they could, go for a shared memory between CPU and GPU, like something, handheld PCs have to help use less RAM, but there are shortcuts. Campaign Evolved being the first and last Halo on PlayStation. Exactly. Well, they're still choosing some games to be on PlayStation, just not all of the games.
Yeah, them pulling back
So-
on Gears was a crazy move. Or at least pulling it back from PlayStation. Because they already had like
But I don't
Halo
think-
on there. And then, I don't know what they doing with Fable. But like Gears was like one of the big hype things to just be on, what you call it? On PlayStation. Only for them to say like, yoink, nope, you're not getting this last second. Like, that's crazy. I'm sorry, continue.
No, it's I think that there's gonna definitely be some people who still don't want to deal with PC in this day and age, to like, you know, if they want to play a game, they just want to have a sit down and play experience, like you, for example, Pio, right? We're talking about, you know, who's the person still buying the games on Xbox.
I'm sorry, like, I said it before, I'll say it again. I know all roads lead to PC, but man, I'll just stick with my console, please, for now. One, I'm broken up as is. So two, I ain't building no PC anytime soon.
Yeah, it like so something like Grounded 2 is still going to come to PlayStation, for example.
Yeah.
The long-term strategy is you still need some sort of like trust with consumers, and that can be built from game catalogs.
Do you think they're doing
or-
a good job right now with everything they're doing, or at least it's a nice start to regain that trust or not?
No, because there's not like a brand identity that of like, oh, I can go to Xbox for this type of experience.
Yeah, to see that, yeah. Like they have to do
Yeah.
a lot of repair to like get the consumers going like, oh, okay, they're taking it seriously again. And I mean,
Yeah, it's like it's not the platform for X, it's not the platform for Y. Like, if you want something that's different than PlayStation, it has to be worthwhile for consumers.
I guess so, yeah.
So if they have like games that either keep hitting like, you know, Game of the Year nominee list or keep hitting mainstream success, they need one of the two. And the last decade they've failed with any sort of like Game of the Year nominees. I think the last time they had a game nominated was like, I think Indiana Jones might have broken that streak. I think it was too late for submissions, but before that, it was like 2013.
Yeah.
And in terms of mainstream, they have anything that's still like Halo Infinite was kind of their last chance for that, for like a mainstream release. I mean, they still have their other game studios, like I think Elder Scrolls 6 will reach that, but it's not like you know, Starfield didn't reach that.
Yeah.
They need one of those two, and they need to be consistent if they want to gain back a user base. That's my TED talk.
I'm just organizing menu so far.
You still aren't back, Vista?
This
I'm here.
how long have you been back for? You could have just told us. I'm sorry. We left you behind in the conversation.
No,
What was your ears
Because-
like?
when I wear my headset for long enough, my the skin around my ears to overheat.
Ah, okay, yeah. I don't know. I felt bad for a second because I went screaming about Tupac, and he was like, "All right, I gotta be right back for a second." I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't like explode your
Oh no,
eardrums
no,
and
no! It's
start
not that.
yelling?
Yeah, no. It's like physically hot.
Okay, that's good. I can rest easy tonight. Let me see.
Any of you are just gonna be playing more Tamagotchi.
Me. Literally, all I've
Also,
been doing was leveling.
yeah, I did
up my
realize
knees and
that my
stuff.
CPU is throttling as we speak.
Oh, like how is it now? Like,
Well, I posted like a screenshot of hardware info, and it says like 6 of my cores are throttling right now.
oh god. Yeah, Thomas, we just discovered that this been happening. This possibly been happening throughout like every single power session that we had with Vista. Because Vista was just like at the very beginning, like, oh, this is kind of like going crazy. This is already like getting hot or like going up high. I was like, what is going on? Like, turns out this has probably always been this way. We just never noticed.
Oh, Palworld's always been shit on optimization.
Yeah, well, yeah, it has been unoptimized. Like, even the dedicated servers recommend that you run like 16 gigs minimum. It's always been for memory.
Yes, I did save the song Toxic Dome, but I had to live with it.
Yeah,
Then
but
like in 100 degrees Celsius.
that's true. But also, like, you know, that's not the only thing that's unoptimized.
Yeah.
Man, at this rate, I'm gonna keep adding on to the meme. Screw the fans. Just get an AC unit for it or something. I don't know.
No, I replaced the liquid cooler, so like, unless I need to repaste it, and I might need to do that.
I'm just hoping 1.0 don't lit your computer on fire. Like, I'm just saying that right now. Oh man. Is there anything else that we want to talk about in Summer Games Fest?
What else got announced? So, well, there was like speaking of Street Fighter, there was like a Tifa announced fighter.
I have to see that trailer. I forgot that that was a thing that happened. I wonder how she's gonna play too. I wonder how
They only showed the character, but we still don't know anything about the way they're playing and anything. That, and also like apparently like 2 brand new characters and like one that was really not playable before. But that's interesting over for those that are on the know.
Let me see.
I mean, well, of course, everyone is talking about Tifa, but yeah, behind the scenes and everything, they are incredibly curious because like half of the season pass is like a brand new character, so people are like curious about what's about that.
And I guess speaking of like Tifa, now that we just mentioned her going to like Street Fighters, in Summer Game Fest, it was like a funny part because I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna dip because me, Triple, and my sister got to see the Digital Circus movie. Later, boom, Final Fantasy VII, the next part, they revealed it. Like, I haven't checked the trailers for it yet, but what do y'all think about the new Final Fantasy so far?
Well, I guess it's mostly you two that are more experienced with that.
Yeah. I mentioned during the thing that like it was a very cool part in Rebirth when you're like 6 areas in and you finally get the
Hold up. Continue.
The ship and like flying in the sky and you just realize, oh, this is all interconnected area and you just get to go between. So like they showed that off in the trailer. They said that they made changes to the combat slightly, but I couldn't really catch what the changes were.
It looked pretty much the same to me, yeah.
Yeah. And the designs of the weapons felt more like naturalistic rather than like it felt more like metal machines in the original, which like I mean I guess makes them, I don't know if that makes them feel more or less alien.
I'm gonna say that good thing or
I don't know. I mean I like the designs of the originals, but you know, I'm not opposed to these ones. It just feels a little bit of a downgrade. But like it's more in line with like how their summons look in like Final Fantasy 16, for example.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'm gonna have to see more of the trailer if I can, cause like I said, I wasn't able to like, or maybe I forgot to look at the trailer, like anything other than Summer Games Fest when I was looking at y'all guys watch it.
Also, I totally forget whether or not Vincent was in Rebirth or not, because Vincent is just such a non-notable character to me. But like he was being shown off.
He was.
So
He just arrived late.
okay. I mean, that's what you get if you're one of two optional characters, right? And you're not the one that people like.
Yeah, they can leave him in the coffin.
People liked you, they would have made Integrate about Vincent and not Yuffie.
I mean, apparently Square Enix thought he was popular at one point to make a game for him a long time ago on the PS2. I ain't forget that game.
Gosh. Yeah,
Apparently there were weird callbacks regarding that game on the way that on his gameplay of Revelation.
Oh, was it?
Apparently there were like weird callbacks over to like that game over in his gameplay style.
Huh. I don't know. I just wasn't into that game for some reason. I couldn't get into it. I mean, it wasn't bad,
Good.
but oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Yeah, and I guess that's all for Summer Games Fest.
You're not gonna mention freaking Evangelion X Sonic?
I'm sorry.
Or Godzilla
you know what?
Sonic.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. For some reason, I thought it was announcing something else. Yeah, man. Sonic Cross Worlds year 2. Oh no, the end of year 1 and year 2 mostly been announced. We getting a cross world of Godzilla. Freaking what else we got? Evangelion gonna have his own stage. I wonder if we're gonna get any characters off that.
They showed Rei and Suka.
As playable characters?
Yeah, only
Dome,
them.
Please, Dome, no. No.
What did they say?
No big final boss. I don't want to drive in some oil. Like, no, I'm good.
P. Diddy will not be the final boss.
Don't free that man. Keep him locked up in this world. Oh, shoot. But yeah, I'm kind of like hyped for it because now we already gone through all of the big festivals right now, almost for this year, and it looks like Sega or whoever run like the dev team for that caught on to that, and they're like, all right, let's have like a slow month or two, where we're just gonna do like these decal events, log in and for this certain amount of time, and you could get like these decals and stuff. And we'll prepare the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Festival, which is all 4 turtles are confirmed. We're gonna prepare the Avatar Festival, which I guess is confirmed that Anga Katara is.
Also,
I
just love if only 3 of the turtles were confirmed. Like, which
only
turtle
3?
do you leave out? No, I'd laugh if like you said all 4 turtles are confirmed. Like, oh no, only 3 are showing up. Like, which one do you leave out?
I mean, as long as Michelangelo is in there, I'm good. We have to have a backstory on why all the turtles died in Crossworlds. Oh man. Is there anything else I forgot to mention in Summer Games Fest? I'll be happy to talk about.
I don't know. Some shitty like Pokemon clone got this 1.0 trailer.
I don't know.
You know, releasing next month.
It's something involving Palworld, like. No, what was that bootleg game? Was that it, Palworld? What is even the story on that? Because they tried to rebrand the game. Like, any development on that game, or they just decided to take it out altogether?
But yeah, they showed like a couple of like teasers of like some of the new paths that are coming. Well, so far we got 3. Well, no, but no, 4. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you're here. I just didn't know much about that Palland spinoff.
Oh, it's just that I got disconnected from Discord for a moment, apparently. But okay, I'm back.
It's all good.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. No,
That's weird.
that was weird. Okay. But well, okay. So I guess that there's gonna be more teasers, like on reveals regarding what other paths are coming over for the next over the weeks before like the 1.0 release. But well, yeah, Pio did said and showed, yeah, like one of his favorite new designs is Dupin, that magician furry.
It looks so cute. You didn't have to add furry to it, but it's so cute.
So there was that one. There was one that showed just today, which was like the Medusa looking one, the snake one, the Medusa looking one that's called Venusa, something like that. So yeah.
Can you relink all the
And,
pals to the stream chat, or because I got it on desktop, I could just show it right here, or should I just scroll up?
Let me see, because like one of them was was revealed, but in actually in like a comic form, not in video. So that was curious,
Comic.
but yeah.
Oh, a comic.
On every so often, like over their Twitter, have them releasing just a couple of like comics about just Palworld, some of the parts, all that. So yeah, that comics is actually in the stream chat. Actually, it's on the chat. I posted that in there.
We can check it out right now. Give me a second, chat.
It's about the Delta Rune meme. Mhm.
Oh my God, Vista!
Yeah.
Chat, look at this. Someone give this computer some water or something.
No, it's anti-water.
Give it some juice.
And posting the video about the Venusa one in here. Hold on.
I guess I'll just quickly scroll up fast to see where's the power
Here we go.
stuff at. And chat, everything that you see we recover, like Halo,
Oh.
Pomni, and Fortnite.
Okay.
Oh, the comic. Okay, I see that right there. But what was the other
It's like-
one?
And you got like that nice Absol coloring.
There,
Nice.
Bakemi.
Honestly, this is gonna be my favorite power right here. Whatever May posted right here, this is definitely gonna be my favorite power. What was the context to it? Why did May posted a water bird again? Like, I know we was talking about it in VC. Like, I forgot the conversation that led like that we just talked about water birds. Ah, here it is. That is too loud.
What was the conversation?
I wish I knew. It's so adorable. I want it. I want this dupe. It is so cute. I know people are gonna say Meowscarada out the bat, and I don't mind because I was used to Meowscarada. Like, it's just cuter. I want it. Let's fast forward a little down.
How many spheres do you have, Vista?
How many spheres?
Ultimate
I-
spheres.
Have
Oh, my ears.
100,
Go on.
180, so I think I should be good.
Okay, yeah. You could to try out like the monster hunting around for the legendaries.
Yeah. Should be good.
What about you, Pio?
What, are we doing that now, or?
Yeah, Vista is ready. Just getting some potions somewhere on my end, just in case.
Alright, then I'm gonna go one last round around this dungeon, and then the cameraman will follow you here shortly.
Yep, we are in the main base.
I
Just
guess
got a lag
while y'all
spike.
over there, check the status on the schematics. I dropped all of them off in the base.
Okay, cool.
I managed to pick up an epic Terra Prisma one, so
Let me check the crafting table.
oh,
No,
I'm sorry,
you-
chat. Let me get this off the screen. That power's cute and all, but I'm cuter. There you go.
Yeah, we can upgrade to epic, and then oh, I think we have enough.
It's time. It's time.
The
Hold
legendary?
on. One moment. Let me see.
Don't play with me like
What is that?
again.
Tier 6 out of 8 for spheres, or tier 7 out of 8 for spheres?
The ultimate one, it's
So we are at.
ultimate are tier 7.
Okay.
Oh, we're talking about spheres. For some reason, I thought we were talking about Terra Prismas. Never mind. I'm going to go back to the page.
We are at 3 out of 5 for the legendary.
What, for epics?
We've unlocked epic.
So we're 3 out of 5 with that one to make it legendary.
Correct.
Okay. Hopefully I can get another epic one, so it can only be one more. Just one more for the road.
Just
we need 2 more epic level to convert it to a legendary.
Yeah, right now.
You also good in Ammo Vista?
I have 1800 assault rifle ammo right now.
Oh yeah,
get a
Taxodome,
few
bro.
more.
Have any of y'all seen Backrooms?
I did.
How is it?
I should be good.
It was interesting. Like it's a it was what they did over with the story about the. Oh, these are for you, Vista. Recurring meds, potions
Oh,
for
thanks.
you just to get.
Yep. Appreciate it.
So there was that. Backrooms was like really interesting because like it was pretty slow. It was really slow setting because it was more getting you bit by bit into like the environment, the concept of like the backrooms, the weirdness of like the environment. It was really cool. Like you go in there and you enjoy the set designs. Like that's one of the things. The other one is like also the last third of the movie is like really interesting on what it's setting up or what they show you regarding backrooms and all that. Some people are weirded out because they expected a different kind of like lore about the backrooms because like backrooms is something that's really doesn't have like any real concrete lore. It's almost everything it's built over by the community, by the internet, like all that lore mostly fan made. So
Yeah.
there's that.
Well, it's just
But
mostly go
it's
down to
cool.
this when it comes to like surface level. Backrooms is supposed to be seen as 2 things. Originally, it's supposed to be like some mysterious like place that you gotta wander through, and then later on, it adapted that side of the community where it's just like, oh, let's fill this up with different type of like unknown monsters and all that stuff, which I thought was cool too.
This one takes more on like the concept of like the kid that directed this. That if you recall, like the background popped up because of like the videos that this kid made over in Blender back in the day. So and they are the ones that wrote these ones, and so these ones take more of a bit of like a evolution of the concept that he did over with his videos back then. So yeah, it was more a follow-up on like his take on the backrooms. So that's why some people are going like about like the story or like the concept of the backroom. But
Yeah.
even so, it was really interesting. So I really enjoyed it. Of course, there's some stuff that is really weird, but it's since it's kind of like part for the course. But it's a slow build-up movie, and even when it delivers, it's still like a slower pace than you would think. But even so, I really enjoyed it.
Hey, that's good. That's bearable and a good watch. Cause as soon like. For me, I only heard about it because of Shrimp. Like, we were just getting breakfast one day, and Shrimp just mentioned, like, yo, you know, there are backroom movies that's out now? I'm like, really? How is it? Is he like, oh.
What breakfast place is nearby that you guys like going to?
Well, aside from, like, the usual IHOP, what place did we went to for that? Shoot, I forgot.
Okay.
I wish I could answer that, but it's been a while. Hold on. I gotta check if I get this thing right here.
The
I'm stuck remembering,
interdimensional
like,
hall
yo,
of
when did we-
pancakes.
Please get nope, none of that. Alright, I'm coming to you guys right now.
All right, which one do you want to tackle first?
I guess main one to help you make things much faster. It's probably gonna be Jet Dragon.
Jet Dragon? Yeah, I figured. Okay.
We have our Volcano Island base, so we can teleport over to that one.
Yep.
I'll go get my ammo. Do we have assault rifle ammo?
Yeah.
Yep, Vista has. I have shotguns, but it's just to give the support since it's mostly Vista the one that's gonna try and capture. But yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful with your pals, what you use, just in case we don't kill it. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My back
I don't
is
want a
mostly
repeat of the
fine.
Nyafia.
Oh god.
I don't want a repeat of the Nyafia.
I felt so bad for it last time.
Yeah. Chill with the status.
Thomas, you
Poison
should've
housing
seen it. I
and
never
stuff.
saw a mess so heartbroken like that. Like from last stream.
Oh, did you kill Shiny Nathia or something?
Yep.
It died by like poison.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I guess I can sell this. Sell these. Keep this on. I'll just bring that back. Get rid of these mushrooms. Get rid of this eyeball.
It's night, so it's gonna be sleeping. So you are gonna be able to do a good like initial bonus since it's sleeping. So yeah.
Okay.
Where you Pio?
I'm at Doom Shelter getting ammo right now.
Probably should. Is it worth upgrading the capture level before going for this?
You have it? Yeah, definitely. Go and level
about
up
to say.
real quick.
Actually,
Well, I mean-
because I had a couple of those for a while.
I'm short on like. I need like 11 to get to the next capture level.
Oh, you meant like finding Leaf Monk effigies? Well,
Correct. Yeah.
That's the
that would
community
take
I
a
was
while.
thinking of
Since...
Toxic Dome. The SCP Foundation.
I'm at
all those
capture level
serious
13.
monsters.
Is
It would be for a cool movie. I'm sorry, go on.
that good enough?
You should be good
You
enough.
should play Control if
Okay.
you like that.
For control.
Yeah.
Yeah, control
Oh,
is
more-
basically like someone. It's yeah, like a room used back days. Like someone they went and said, "Oh yeah, someone finally they finally made like a AAA game based around the SCP concept and all that."
Oh, I didn't know it was like that, or the game like focuses
Oh,
on that. That's
okay.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Sadly,
So,
though, Thomas
we're
already sold me
here.
the Sonic X Shadow Generations. I might spend my time on that.
And we're waiting for VO.
Okay, play that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. It's dark enough.
You'll probably be
Yo,
bugged in the
Shadow.
next few days. That I was like, yo, I need to log into your thing for a second.
Okay. I'm a little bummed that for some reason Red Dead Redemption 2, it's on like PS Now streaming, the old like PS4 base slash web base, but the PS5 cloud streaming that you get for like PS Portal and PS5 is not eligible on that.
Why?
Even though it's already on their other cloud, so like I can't play on my PlayStation Portal.
I was about to say, like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. So that might be the reason why. I'm like half tempted. We'll see how much I game in my bed for the next month. But if Halo comes out, I'm still gaming in my bed. Then buying on PS5
Bro, we're gonna be on
actually
Halo
would make
for
the
like
most sense.
for like months,
But that-
years. That's gonna be our next 100. What you call it? Our next 100 episode series, because we're gonna be on that on Lasso. It's never gonna get done.
Yeah, it's just gonna be me in bed the entire series.
Yep.
Hang on, the
We
cameraman's
both
coming
are
over
here
there.
ready.
I just got into the volcano base. Actually, I guess
Yep,
while
so it's your-
we're about to make our way over there, y'all got to mind if I be right back real quick, right? Just you know, give me like a little more water and all that stuff. Maybe a little snack.
Sure.
Or
I
should
guess.
or do I have to go over there ASAP? Because whatever y'all doing over there.
It,
Well, yeah.
We can wait. It'll just wake up. That's the thing.
Okay, I'll try not to take too long then. I'll speedrun this. I'll BRB.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, we're not playing Splatoon. Never mind.
Also, Pio not getting when I made the jab at Palworld. I was talking about the Palworld trailer. And that's so once you get this Jet Dragon, you'll be set up for when 1.0 comes out and Sky
It's
stuff.
awake.
It's awake.
Oh jeez,
Alright,
good luck.
While it's looking at Vista only.
Don't feed the beast.
Where's the sun descend?
I will say that Splatoon Raiders is like, if Halo wasn't coming out that week, I might have considered getting a Switch 2 for that because PvE itch, but like Halo's gonna scratch that PvE itch so hard.
Hmm.
Speaking of blood, what was that one game that did this completely
Pio,
You need to
hurry
go,
up.
Pio.
It woke up.
Yes,
It
I
woke up,
know,
Pio.
I know. I'm
Hurry up.
holding the up button. I'm coming.
Okay, sorry, continue.
Okay,
Ben.
I need to pop a potion, I think.
Yep, back out, back out. I'll keep it distracted.
Yep, do what you gotta do. I'm almost there. Now, I was just mostly saying to I was like, what was that one game that they cooked me out of that was just like, oh, this game looks so cool. It was like Dusk something, Dusk Blood or Blood Dusk or something. And then,
Dust Bloods, yep.
yeah, I looked at the trailer and like, oh man, this is actually kind of hype. I wonder what they're gonna show us. Boom! We'll show you more later on. Like, what?
Yeah. Network
They should
test,
get-
baby.
They
They,
showed that
they
cat.
only show the cat. Like, that's it.
Half health.
Who won? I don't know. Like, they all kind of did.
The cameraman is here.
Okay,
Maybe
4,000
Xbox?
health. Be careful with the
I know.
with what you attack.
I know.
I will hold the fort with my hands. Come at me, you foul beast.
Oh, I'm on fire. Okay.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? What's good, homie? I shall stun you. All right, I'm gonna calm down. It's at 2,000.
Yep. 1.5. Stop attacking.
Yep.
No, you want it to be at 200 or 500.
Damn, that low?
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay. Only beast attack, Be
Got it.
careful.
600.
500. Okay. Stop.
Damn it.
That was one shake.
Yeah, I know. It's 21 rate right now.
Oh, then we got this then. Come on, this next one we'll get it. Maybe this next one. Damn, we'll try to climb up on top of the ball. Okay, maybe
You
it's
can't
time
do
to
that
try-
anymore.
Oh, they took it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about. Oh,
There you go.
That's it.
but at what
Rats.
cost? But at what cost?
Legend, Divine Dragon, and Easygoing.
Oh.
That's alright.
Well, you have a Jet Dragon now. So,
Yep.
well, now you can unlock the mount over in the technology tree. It's at level 50, I think. And yeah, make that.
Now we just need
The
2 more
Jet
jet
Dragon's
dragons and we're
missile
already.
launcher.
Yep, that's the mount.
That's the mount?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
the missile, Jet Dragon missile launcher is the mount.
So you can mount it, but you also unlock a new attack that he shoots missiles.
Oh, okay. So it's 12. Got it. Nice.
And now you only need to make it. We should. I think it's Palmetal ingots, but well, we should still have enough over in the base. So yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Toxic Dope, I want to see a lot more in the Ocarina of Time. I'm glad that they're going for a more realistic style. Made meme that say that it's basically Unreal 5 Zelda, which I'm for. I wonder how they're gonna approach how that game looks. I know, man, this is another remake like Star Fox. At least it's a good looking remake.
We'll see until the game comes out, because everyone is going, okay, how are they gonna handle this character, whether especially the Shadow Dungeon.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they made like gameplay improvements. That'd be cool.
I know. Like, what is the gameplay gonna be? It's gonna be. Hopefully, it's not gonna be one for Ocarina of Time. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't mind that, but I don't know. I like a whole revamp to the whole area and system and stuff.
Like, I think just tightening up some of the dungeon design, and then also in terms of, I mean, the Z targeting combat, I think they could do a little bit more with it. Like, it would be cool to. I'm not sure what would like make sense gameplay wise, because you don't want to trivialize it, but at the same time,
I hope the open world is more tolerable to explore. Like, in the sense that if I'm going to point A to point B, I don't want to do the speed running like to travel around.
well, that's not the speed. The speed running is doing a extended super slide.
That too.
You gotta jump into a wall with a deck stick or a sword, and then just bounce off it, and then just go backwards. Because I don't know, the combat in some of the Zelda games are just lacking, and that's fine. But I think that because that Zelda was like the first, 3D whacking Zelda.
Yeah.
That it also just had like the least variety in its whacking.
What I took over from this is that everyone is just expecting, okay, they announced a remake of, but almost every comment section is also, but are they also gonna remake Majora's Mask?
Toxic Zone just said it right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely waiting for it. That's the one that I basically want, but it's nice that we get Ocarina. So what's the status? We going for another monster, or we caught the legendary Jet
Let me
Dragon?
make the saddle here. Yeah.
What's next in our gauntlet?
This takes forever.
Probably the next one will be a Frostalion, since that's another pal that is really recommended over for against arenas and battles and everything. So yeah.
Damn, next time I'm gonna do a side quest. I'm about to run the hands with Anubis, like. I ain't over what it did to me many streams ago. Eating my goddamn carcass at one time. Where's Frostalion at, by the way?
Ice Island, of course.
Oh.
The closest fast-runner point is the one that's called Land of Absolute Zero. The one's right next to King Pekka Christ.
So I guess we're making our way over there.
Just dropping some stuff, and I'll head over there in a moment. You still good in Ammo Vista?
Should be, yeah.
Okay, I'll teleport over there now.
It is that I really hate the snow area because there's not enough fast travels. Like, I'll be okay if Power updates more fast travels to there. Specifically there. Henry Rod! See, chat, stick around long enough and you shall be rewarded. We're doing more than just dungeon hunting now. It was all in good preparation.
So while Vista gets in here, let's see what else is in the docket from the list of reviews.
Well, we haven't talked about Xbox Showcase yet.
Yeah, I guess the main thing that they started with was like Gears of War E-Day, which was like the one of the main games that was on the headlines regarding like their news about like sticking over to console exclusives.
Now, from what we saw on like E-Day and the gameplay and how they handling like the story on it, it's looking very clean, and multiplayer is gonna be mayhem.
Oh
Okay,
god,
yeah.
yeah.
This
Well,
definitely
player
is
raid.
useful.
What is?
Chit Dragon.
Oh, it
You're
is
already
that-
feeling like the speed already, no?
Yeah.
Now watch, our connection
Very
be
fast.
finicky
Oh.
right now. Vista put that thing with Swift. It got like its own fast ability right now. Put all the fast abilities on it, and watch you destroy the server with just by passing through with one dash.
Oh yeah, it could
Also-
probably increase work speed. Yeah.
What happened, Thomas?
Before the Xbox showcase. Oh no, never mind. It was after. Sorry.
Well,
I continue, Mez.
okay, we can continue on that.
So they mostly showed the like almost showing of every bit of like a gameplay. Well, the only thing that they didn't show was like the versus mode, but we did get a glimpse of like what was called, I think it was raid mode, something like that. Their evolution of the horde mode, which was like a 12-player PvE mode.
Oh,
This
they-
was like the several squads of 4, and apparently they were doing something about tackling different objectives, like different squadrons tackling different objectives, sometimes converging on big ones. So yeah, there was that. So
Oh, bro,
we
they
only
can't
got
show
that
that without
glimpse,
showing
but
horde
we'll see.
mode. Like, oh, I need to see more horde mode. And I will say, I will give this to Xbox. And this is why I found it funny when Kip was like, this is the one showcase that they decided to miss after all these years. But they hit us with the big hitters thanks to that. Freaking off the bat, Xbox, I gotta give it to them in another good way that they kicked the door down. Back to back to back. They came up with the big three. We had Gears, which we just talk about, Fable, and then the new Halo that they're doing that we've been talking about.
they showed more of Halo actually over the days following the Xbox showcase, because like one of the main things that they showed was well in they showed like in the showcase they showed showcase showing the
Three
the
new
brand
missions.
new the prequel missions that they showed that you can they are not part of the main game, like they are part of like their own like bonus mission sections that they have in the main menu. Yeah. By the way, yeah, they showed the menu, like they're back
So
to
wait,
like
if they're
that
bonus
video.
missions, are they eligible for lasso?
I
Actually,
think so
for the-
because because the stuff that they showed, new stuff from those bonus missions, they besides the brand new content and everything, they showed that all those brand new like everything that was shown brand new over those that can be added over to the main game, but in via skulls. That meant like the weapons, enemy variants, modifiers, all that stuff. So yeah, that was all added in it can be added on the main campaign of the remake via skulls. So yeah, that was because they showed there's gonna be over 42 skulls in total.
Oh, we got
Some of
content
them
for
are like
days.
not feasible for like Flores Lavat. We're not like that. You can't. for
That I
some.
can understand. I can understand.
Depending on what the achievement conditions for completing the game on Lasso will be, we'll see.
We'll see. That one just seems like it wouldn't be.
Like I want it to be
Hey,
hectic.
they
I don't want it to
implemented-
be unplayable.
if they implemented that skull, that means it's because is actually feasible, but we'll see.
Also, Onimusha look high toxic dome. I like how the gameplay is so far.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yep, I'm all
Yeah,
set.
should be good.
Fire! Fire and lightning! Let it explode! You can use Try Lightning anytime, my beloved bird. Oh, okay. We'll just sand tornado that. No, no, okay. Apparently you're a pacifist, Gigamate. Wow, how much ammo do... Like, the ammo goes down slowly when using the Vortex Beater. They already hit it with, like, 10,000 bullets, and it's just going down, like, one by one by one, unless it's, like, server lag or something. But I'm hitting hard with this. I just need more power! Yeah. All headshots.
All right. Chill.
Yep, stick to weapons, stick to bullets now.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm frozen. Help, it's too blind. Okay, here you go.
Okay,
2000.
what's he losing? It's no, Pio, you're bad.
I'm not shooting it. Oh, okay, yeah. Good idea. So it even hits even if I aim?
Yeah.
Let me put this away then.
Okay, it's okay, 1000 only Vista damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm far away as I can, so no accidental slip-ups happen.
Okay.
Nope.
Did it die?
We're good.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm shooting now. That's it.
All
There
right,
you
we
go. Got it in
it.
2.
Oh, this is good.
Nice.
I didn't think we'll knock all this
Legend
down
Ice
in one
Emperor
day.
Mercy Hit.
Oh, Mercy Kit?
What?
Damn, he was a merciful Frostallion.
Well, at least it's strong enough to put them down at 1 HP, I guess.
Frostallion is the main thing that people use against any dragon type bosses or raids. So yeah, that's gonna be good.
Another successful hunt. Let's fly back and prepare for the next one. How much?
All right, you guys haven't done all the raid monsters yet, right?
Yeah, we never did the
We
raid
have-
monsters and the bosses. Or like...
We have
bosses.
only done base Belanoir and Belanoir Libero. So yeah, we have not touched the other next ones because yeah, there's still a lot of them. Because we have only made like the basic launch raid ones.
Okay.
Oh, there's a base actually on the way back. If you guys can see
this
it.
one here.
I guess I'll go
Yeah,
over
they're
there
all
for you
level
guys,
60.
right?
Vista, does your Jet Dragon has the Meteor Rain ability?
Let's see. Yes, it does.
That's the main thing that you use to clear out the bases without having to go inside. You use that
yeah.
and you clear. Yep, look at that.
Nice.
You pretty much cleared almost everything. And that beam slicer, that's actually one of the most powerful attacks in the game. That beam slicer.
How does it feel to have the power of Jet Dragon after... Like, what are we now? 58 streams. I don't know, after so long, I didn't think we'll ever get to Jet Dragon. Like, it feels like we just hit a season 2 now. The official season 2.
You think it's like a ho-oh? You just see it once and you can't actually catch it until season 2?
I know, and then I told everybody, like, yo, we getting that Jet Dragon. No, that's an Articuno. Ash, like. Thought it was giving me some water there. So do I have
I don't have
anything
enough
that goes
stamina to
through
use that. Okay.
Okay, my tornadoes do go through there. Up with my lightning.
Okay, gonna go open the door and go inside. Yep, front desk is clear.
Damn, not the receptionist. Open that you. There you go.
I'm waiting for my stuff to recharge.
Damn. I guess I'll go explore around this place. So y'all take care of that.
Pio, we didn't get we didn't get Jet Set Radio, but we did get Crazy Taxi.
I'll take one. I'll take one victory at a time. New Crazy Taxi does look tough though.
But people are looking it at with cautious eyes because there are a lot of stuff. But people are saying this really smells like AI. Oh well, on the Steam page actually.
The art style does look weird.
No, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I remembered. Over on the Steam page, when you look at the page of like Crazy Taxi, it does say there's like a disclaimer that AI was used over for the stuff over the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
To what level?
Like, I think they said like coding and stuff, but not art.
Okay. So not too much at a level, just a helpful level. I'm good with that.
Which, like, basically everyone's using it for coding nowadays.
My thing is just mostly kind of gets an improvement in the art style, like even that and Jet Set. I don't know, it's just I don't know what's the direction.
Just use DLSS 5 on it, right?
Sure. Okay. Do you guys already got the main treasure chest?
No, it's on the roof. The entrance is the base floor, and from there you go up.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we just are outside the last room.
I'm just gonna see what's going on the roof instead. Like, I'm just seeing like wings clipping out. I'm seeing like attacks flying everywhere.
What? Oh, I went through that. I went through the
on
wall.
fire. Like,
Seymour, the house is on fire.
No, Mom, it's the Northern Light.
Yeah.
I guess while this is going, I'm gonna take a quick bite. I'm sad there's no more protein bars, so all I got left is one
And
of
you
those,
see, that's how you clear bases incredibly quick and outside harm with Jet Dragon, with Meteor Rain.
Nice.
Wait,
It kind of bummed
how'd
that
you pop out the window? Oh,
the classic Tetris World Championship. They take so long to release their freaking VODs, so it's probably gonna be like a month until I can actually like show you the video of the stuff I was excited about, especially the stuff in top 8.
It takes that long over for the bots? Huh.
For the VODs, yeah, because like what on Twitch after a day or two they I guess they privated it for subscribers only. So and then
okay,
on
yeah,
YouTube, like it takes them like a month to actually. Well, hopefully they're quicker this time to actually put up their matches on YouTube.
Watering. Oh, okay.
I was about to say,
But like
why would
that
they...
last weekend was so good. Oh my goodness.
Got it.
Oh, I can't wait to react to any of those.
Yeah, I'll send you the finals once it gets posted. You need to see the finals. That was like the whole way through just jaw-dropping gameplay.
So, will you want me to watch that first or the Halo? Like, what priorities here?
Just don't watch the Halo video at this point. It's coming out in like a month. You just like spend an hour playing Halo, you know?
Oh, good. My CPU temperature actually dropped.
Hey, there you go. It's because
Spend an hour playing the last level of Halo Infinite so you can finally get the campaign achievement.
Oh.
Okay?
Wait, you talking about going back to Infinite? No! I refuse!
Why?
You're so close to getting the achievement.
But then I gotta make my way all the way over there to the final stage, get my ass kicked in solo.
Make your way over there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta remember, I wasn't there at the last day, so going over there is gonna take a while. Where I'm gonna have to fight like probably a whole bunch of other stuff.
So if you need help with that, we can easily jump into it. Remember that it's 4-player co-op.
I mean, I guess that is true because I haven't entirely did that. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a catch-up stream, like a warm-up. I mean, this is Kip will get their fix of not last, so we'll just go back to Infinite.
Yeah, Kip notably never raged at Halo Infinite campaign.
Let me see. Texadome says, I'm hearing Kingdom Hearts Collection use AI art, by the way. Is that true?
Oh, I saw that. No, I saw that, but apparently they already disclaimed that because no, apparently it was just like an error from like the artist because it was just bad Photoshop.
Okay, good, good.
Okay. The Tetris this weekend, as well as Melee was like a little less hype because honestly, people were kind of just playing bad in top 8 for Melee. I'm gonna be real. Like Hungry Box had so many creative ways of fucking up and dying, and yet he made it to grand finals by losers, which tells you a lot about the the state of that top 8.
Wait, so who came out on top this time? Does Hungry Box?
Zane.
Oh, Zane? Good, good, good.
Yeah, it's good getting his mojo back, you know. Like there's like he actually had his like first slump in the 2020s.
Is Cody back in action,
right
or
before.
is he still taking like some type of break?
He's still taking a break. So right now, every 75 Patreon subs, that's the sub goal for a tournament. So like Patreon is where he does teaching and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think he's at like 120 now. So if he gets that like extra 30 more, then he goes to another tournament in the summer. But otherwise, it won't be till the fall that he's back.
Hey, I plan afford that. Put that knowledge into other uses, like while he's in his downtime. That's good.
I mean, he's using the teaching like a Chape who's oh gosh, from Chile, I think. I probably fucked up which country, but he got like 2 days before like Pat's house or whatever. He got coaching from Cody on how to beat Hungry Box, and then he goes ahead and beats Hungry Box. And Hungry Box says 33rd in the tournament, and it was like
That's tough.
extremely validating. It's like, see, using my lessons, you can just you can beat any top player.
A new master has arrived. Like,
and then he went ahead and lost to like a slightly worse Puff in like 2 rounds later.
Oh.
Because
Slightly
he
worse.
was training for the Hungry Box's playstyle, but it still kind of didn't have all the Puff game planned down.
Yeah, not everyone play like Hungry Box. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I got all these ancient tech manuals. I might as well just use them or something. I guess how y'all guys? I know we could keep talking about Summer Games Fest and all that stuff, but it's already 10:38, and I feel like I'm dying down
10:30.
soon. Like 10:30.
Oh yeah, if you are
get clean.
if you're feeling
I am
like
clean, I'm
that
drinking
down,
water.
you know, like don't worry. Like well, there was one last part I would recommend, but that depends on you. If you want to tackle it now or for next time.
Which is it?
Neptilius. That is like the best swimmer in the game. And also you cannot bring your bat over because it's an incredibly close space.
Well, I can bring my bat over, or
No, because your bat is gonna kill it if you bring it over.
Oh,
Remember, those
God!
are really close. Because it's inside a boss, one of those boss arenas that you find with the other part. Yeah.
okay, then I cannot like have my bat like out the fight. Got it.
Use your freaking chillet. Come on. You spent so much time getting
No,
ready for that
what
chillet.
chillet?
The problem
Chilling
is that no. The problem with his bat is that it's always out, even if he doesn't call it.
Oh.
It's a part of his ability.
Wait, it attacks like even when I have it out? I thought it just picks up stuff.
Yeah. I always see it outside and also using its attacks.
Okay, then I'll get my chillet in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it'd do that.
Come on. We're always talking about needing more the Vanguard meta, right? This is what we mean?
Just like Marvel Rivals, there's not enough Vanguards to go around. I'm still hyped for Cyclops, though!
Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow.
Oh, he can't come soon enough! Oh, where my chiller at? Where my baby boy? Where my king at? Why did I have that Carpery there? Oh yeah, because it also had Vanguard. That's neat.
So when you guys are ready, I'll be over by the spawn point. It's like in between the desert island and the ice island, like on the northern part between those two.
All right.
I'll just look at the map.
I'll put my bat away. And for context for the chat,
Oh, okay.
this will be our last monster that we'll be hunting. I would love to talk about more about the other gaming like things that y'all guys that caught your eyes or what you guys are hyped for in the chat. Feel free to talk about that now or forever hold your pizza, because after this, after we go for this monster, I'm gonna go chill.
I don't know. The only thing I want to talk about is the stuff I missed during the direct, to be honest, because like I was only there for part of it. Like, why switch to sports thumb wrestling?
We all asked that. Even Min was like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?"
Like, why?
Why they go so? I made that joke. It's like that Family Guy joke with Quagmire having that one swole arm, like.
Yeah, I don't like it. Switched to exclusive, and none of you. Okay, you were also excited for, like, you said you wanted to pick it up. You didn't pick up Sports 1, PO. You played it with me, and you decided.
Yeah, I played it with
I'm
you. That's
good
all
with
the field that I got.
Yeah.
I love the games, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it like day
You
one.
played it with me like 5 years after it came out.
And
Okay.
the real answer is I'm broke, Thomas. That's the real answer. I'm broke.
Okay, if you could buy one Switch game right now that you don't have, what would it be? Like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Do you want something like
choice? I honestly want to know. And the ones that I do want is on Switch 2. Kirby Air Ride.
Dude, can we tempt you with Clubhouse games?
What Clubhouse games got?
Wait, why'd you in the middle of the
not
ocean?
one, not two, not three, but 51 worldwide classics.
Damn. How much does it cost?
It goes on sale for like, it's already a discount game that goes on sale sometimes, so you could probably find it for $30 when it's on sale.
Yeah, $30 isn't that much.
Yeah.
It's inside here. You guys ready?
I guess.
I'm down.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Cannonball!
Okay, it's sleeping. Yeah, it's sleeping.
Okay.
I guess while we trying to kill this thing, any other ones that any other games that caught your eye, Thomas, while we was out?
Does somebody
I'm
have an
glad-
electric pal?
They're delisting the cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts
no.
and just putting
Oh,
out the
don't worry.
actual frickin' versions.
Sorry, I think I accidentally woke it up. Also, I do agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, those things, the cloud versions on Switch was just a horrible trend. And I'm glad they're giving a discount upgrade for people who had those versions so they can play real games. I say this as someone who plays cloud gaming, like every day, basically.
I don't know, just having them cloud only, like,
No, the difference between that is one, you're buying it for just one, which is like, you know, if it's like Stadia level quality, that's fine. This was not Stadia level quality. There was so much compression and input lag and other stuff.
Oh god.
And like, especially the Resident Evil versions were really freaking bad for this. And it's also a system that like doesn't have a good Wi-Fi chip. The Switch one doesn't have a good Wi-Fi chip.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm keeping an eye on that HP. Is at 7,000. $5,000.
oh wait, what the? Oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry.
I was about to say,
okay, no.
if that was an actual catch, that would have been hype.
Okay, pull back your pulse. Be careful with this 4,000 XP.
Yep, you got it. I'm trying to be careful with my shots. Alright, about to be 2,000.
Okay, now only Vista. Now only Vista.
Get in the sphere, you big bitch! How many more spheres you got?
I got plenty. I won't
There
even.
you go.
Nice, nice.
That one was actually pretty good. Legend, Lunker, Ferocious, and Workslave.
Damn, that's pretty good.
That Neptilius fastest swimmer around, so it's really good over when you are fishing. So yeah.
Bro, Natilius is so freaking big. Why can't we all just ride on that thing like at once? Let me see. Texas don't show me a video. Check this out during your downtime. I found a promising indie animator. Hey, I'll have some time after when I'm done. What you call it? With the Palworld, so I can check that down. I can check that when I'm done streaming.
We can now head back over to the main base and drop our stuff and be ready to end the stream.
Successful grind, everybody. We went from pals to oh god, what the hell happened there?
Oh.
Nope. I
You.
killed it.
Oh god, that was out of nowhere.
Wait, hold on. Oh, we dropped Coranum.
Nice.
Yeah, we could use that.
Oh, there's more. There's more over there. Okay.
All right, I'll let y'all guys take care of the extinction of the whale race. As I put back everything.
Oh yeah, Vista. You mentioned you're excited for Big Walk.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna mention that game too.
Okay. Yeah.
Is
I'm
that
down to
also a
play
Switch
that
one
when
game?
that comes out. No,
Oh, it's only Switch 2.
but yeah, it's also on PS5. It's day one on PS5 with PS Plus, so
Is it crossplay?
I'll have that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be down to
It
get
is
that
possible.
too then.
it's not on Xbox.
But I'm saying like if you already got the game on the PlayStation, I can get it on the PS4, right?
No, it's PS5 only. It's not PS4.
Dang. Don't look like I'm robbing my sis PS5 and she allows. Let me put this away. We just need 2 more epic Terror Prismas. Whew. I am glad that these power streams are getting longer and longer for me to grind for these. It went for the usual 2 hours, now we're going 3 to 4 hours.
You have one more Palworld stream until Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out.
If Shrimp is down for it. I really gotta go back to the VOD to see what y'all two was talking about. Oh man. Why aren't you in bed?
Everything changes.
What you mean everything changes? The Fire Nation attacking your school?
No, we're not gonna have lockers anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess that is around the time that you gotta return everything. Like,
And our Chromebooks are getting taken.
yeah.
And I
Okay,
have dice
right. There's only a
tomorrow.
week left.
So what's gonna happen in final
And
week?
I have a field trip tomorrow.
Oh, is that the skating rink?
No,
No, is it this one?
it's a choir trip.
I keep asking this question. So when's the skating trip again?
Monday.
Monday. Okay.
Monday is the last full day of the year.
So the thing is, you're free for all week for Delta.
I mean, that's not what I. That's not.
I don't know.
Just withhold Forsaken until Deltarune happens.
Tommy, that's gonna be another thing too. Forsaken's getting a big update with a new character, and she's gonna be all over. We're gonna be. When is the 19th?
I believe it's a Friday.
Oh, we're never getting into the. We're gonna have to do a stream on that. I bet. Yeah, and she's happy for it. Yeah, okay. There goes that week for Deltarune.
Guys, listen. I am a Zero. Okay. Trust.
You should be Rousey.
No. I don't want to do that high pitched voice.
True.
Are your vocals okay? Are your lungs okay? Is your the esophagus okay?
After that, the world's spiciest pasta we ate? No.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't bad, but okay, for context for y'all guys, Triple hit me up to like yo, you want to hang out to make a like pasta or something like that together? Like, yeah, let's do it. So we had this spicy vodka sauce, shrimp the size to, cause I had to tell her like when to like, all right, you gotta chill with that, cause she will pour a lot of garlic, she will pour a lot of parsley, she will pour a lot of onion, she will pour a lot of adobo. Any seasoning we can find in the cabinet is going in there.
Wow.
So
like I don't add curry to everything.
okay, thank goodness we didn't add the curry sauce. But like,
You don't want a curry favor?
no. So normally it'd been fine for us, but shrimp added a little more kick to the mix this time around. That was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. But when it came to my second serving, I had heartburn for a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, let me calm down on this, get some milk, go to bed. Wake up, give me some breakfast. Even with like a bowl of cereal or something like that, I was like, let me get a little more of this pasta or something like that, because this was good last time. I'll throw in some cheese on it, melt it, that way it could calm down the spice. My esophagus! Ah!
Well, that's your problem. You went for thirds.
On the next day?
Yes.
You made it seem like I ate 3 plates at once.
I mean, that's essentially what you did, though. Like,
No.
if you think about
I had 1 plate. An hour or two later, when it hit like nighttime, I had a little bit more. And then the next day, somewhere around the middle of the day before you came home, I was on the floor holding my esophagus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
had your
vacuum
like
up.
hand stuck into your mouth. Just holding it that way.
Basically, Thomas said I had my hand stuck in my mouth, just holding my esophagus, like, in pain. Oh, man. But you got everything ready for school tomorrow? I should check if my blanket is finally dry yet.
As you got everything ready for
I don't
said
know
Beast
what to wear.
2002.
I thought you had your clothes ready.
When that drops on Game Pass, yeah.
I was ready for the skating trip still, since I've had those ready since, like, the day it was canceled. But, like, I don't know what to wear tomorrow, since we have a dissection tomorrow.
Oh yeah, there's
like
like dissecting the starfish tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
Not
aren't you
only
doing a
that,
choir
we
trip?
also have a choir field trip tomorrow, so, like, the heck am I supposed to do?
Thomas was just asking about that. I couldn't hear the rest. Like, so you're doing the choir. So what's happening first? You're dissecting, then going to a choir trip?
Yeah, because we only stay for first block. I don't know how long we stay for second block, because second block is when we're getting our Chromebooks taken. So, like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I also don't know when they're collecting locks either, since that's also supposed to happen tomorrow. So, like, yeah. But, besides that, I just know we're going somewhere after block 1. And I don't know how long we're gonna be gone.
Okay. And you say each block is like 45 minutes, right? Oh, no.
45?
Oh, I guess that's like wishful thinking. I'm just thinking of my high school.
Lucky?
Sorry, your classes were only 45 minutes long in high school?
Yeah, but we had a lot of classes to make up for that.
I would prefer
Oh, you had
that.
oh,
A
you're
lot
one of those
classes.
8 slot ones.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You.
I wouldn't like the homework probably, but like I'll take a lot of classes for only 45 minutes each. That sounds like
Yeah,
that
but then you
sounds
have to do them for the whole
that
year
sounds
instead of
nice.
half the
Take up
year.
scenery every day?
Which is also Tom is right. You will have to do them for the whole year instead of half a year. So what poison you'll pick?
I'll take the whole year. Screw it.
You take the whole year. Although piling projects wasn't fun, I'll tell you that.
I still have to do that anyways now.
Yo, I hope your school don't do you dirty like they did with last summer and just be like, all right, you gotta do your book report. Oh, she's going to the room. Like basically, I hope they don't do her dirty and they're like, yo, I know you're gonna be enjoying your vacation, but here's the giver. Go read it.
See how many pages?
You gotta do that whole book. What
Listen,
is that?
100,
What is that?
193 pages.
You gotta do all of it.
Yes, the entire book.
You have to.
It's required to do for you to go on the fall field trip. This is a.
You sure you don't want to stay home for? Take a picture of the help. I'll get context of Wolfpack. So, her school did her dirty again.
We just got this today. I only found out about this during lunch today. We were given it, like, as we were coming in after lunch. Like, genuinely? Let's see, let me read the back. 30 plus math skills, vocabulary practice, 40 plus ELA skills, which, if you don't know what that means, it's like, what does it stand for again?
You have to do this entire book?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put that, add it to a pack.
All 193 pages. Let's see. What else? Reading skills practice. Science quiz? What you mean science quiz? How are we supposed to take a science quiz over the summer? That don't make sense. What else? Oh,
Look at how thick this book is! I sent it over at stream chat. Oh, her mom's calling her.
Okay. Oh, AI tutor included. Ooh.
AI! Oh! You get an AI tutor. How wonderful is that?
I literally wrote an X over it. Like, just faint.
She says, yeah, oh yeah, she did wrote an X over it. I wonder if I can see that in the picture if I look closely.
Probably not. But, like,
Very faintly.
I already got to work on something. It's like 9 weeks worth, apparently. Like,
Okay, well, you have your work
Get
cut
us
out.
some
Hey,
rest,
is this
like-
better or worse than The Giver?
Thomas asks, this is better or worse than The Giver?
I'm pretty sure we still have to do a book too.
Oh my! Oh, so
Oh.
it's worse.
We just
That is
apparently,
worse.
based off what my ELA teacher said, like, apparently they still haven't gotten, like, the updates on what book it is.
So this time around, are you gonna schedule? We're gonna schedule when you're gonna work on these each day, rather than just save everything at the final 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
No, this is... Yeah.
Hey, if I was you, speed running all in one day.
That's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna at least get, like, all the math and ELA done
Good
separately.
girl.
I don't want to do this.
All this for? Where are you going to for a field trip like that?
Literally, it's the same one. The same crappy park.
The picnic in the park thing? And
Same exact
you're supposed to
crappy
do
park.
all that
Yes.
for that fall trip,
Yes.
just to go to a park that we could just drive to.
Yes.
Hey, I'm full knowledge is power here. You go, girl.
Wait, what's this?
Okay, I think it's time for me to start wrapping up. So,
Yeah, and I think my PC deserves a break.
Yo,
yeah, Vista's PC is on fire. Like,
this
Yeah.
book is flawed.
why is it flawed?
Look at this.
Oh, there's 2 week 4s here. Oh, week 4 day 1, week 4 day 2. No, that's different.
Look at that. They put the answers in the book.
But you won't want to cheat yourself like that, right? Come
Dude,
on.
I just kind of used my AI for Japanese homework because it's just writing out a bunch of hiragana, and I'm like, I could go ahead and conjugate the sentence myself, but that's not what I'm here to do. I'm just here to
learn it.
read and write hiragana.
That's different than looking at the back of the book to get to your answers.
Has Shrimp seen like the topping pal that you really love, Pew?
Weapon?
Has Shrimp seen like the new pals that got teased over?
She's not really into Palworld like that. I tried.
No.
She is
Not even
playing
the
chilling
designs?
though. I can show you. You want to see the new pals that been released?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find it again. So this is Medusa snake.
I think it bit my tongue.
Don't worry, that's what the snakes are here for. To bite more tongues.
No, I don't. No thanks. Hope they bite their own tongues. What?
Then there was.
Sorry, I just saw a POW flying behind Pio right there. That was really good.
Then there was this thing called a Dupin somewhere. I'm finding it. Yeah, this thing. Not this one. The one that did that. There you go.
I love it.
I like that one, right? It's like a little magician cat.
Theo, I want you to realize my entire brand is jesters.
All right, Powell, you know what to do. Make a plushie.
I need a plushie. I want a plushie. So cute.
Which plushie did you bring to Digital Circus?
She brought a Jax plushie.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We can't
you
go
know,
to-
there is a Jester in that series. I don't know if you know. If that's your brand.
Thomas said, you know there is another Jester you could have brought, you know. She's looking like who? She's trying to get to the realization.
Ah. Isn't that?
You know, like a certain Jester that it happens to be the second main character or one of the big main characters.
Dude, I don't have a Pomni plush.
There you go.
I had the shirt
Okay,
though.
well,
I have a Pomni shirt.
that's-
I have another Digital Circus shirt too that I'm saving for
Okay, well, you
the
didn't
other
say
one.
I need a Jester shirt. You said I need a Jester plush.
Ooh, you too.
Wait, you mean you don't have a Pomni plush? I could have sworn you had one.
Ah.
Like you went out of your way to get a Jax one.
The only reason I have
I saw you
Jack-
strangling it throughout the theater.
Yeah, I was like,
Like, damn, you. I didn't know Jax was made out of.
Oh my
brick.
goodness, there was a kid at the screening that
Yeah,
just face
that's close enough
planted.
to what it would
Oh, it was
sound
so good.
Tommy said there's a kid that face planted in the screening. That poor kid.
Oh right. Now that I think about it, well,
Okay.
you without saying
Well,
anything, did you like it,
At
Thomas, or not?
they didn't fall
It was
down
like
the stairs.
6 out of 10. I liked it.
That's the only positive thing I have.
Okay. Now your service is done. I mean, I would ask if we could play more Forsaken, but it's already 11. You need a bed.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to watch Beethoven's Ninth before all of this talk, because I am pooped.
Okay, now Shrimpo actually left the room. I'm here. Well, that was a nice family talk to end it off at.
Yeah.
Let me see, and I guess to wrap it up from here, and just to say our usual thanks for all that stuff. I think all y'all guys for coming through. This was a nice, efficient grind, boys, if I do say so myself. We're getting one step closer to that legendary Terra Prisma. Thomas, I appreciate you coming through and joining the conversation on State of Play and other gaming conversations that we had along the way. Is there any...
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's always a fun time when you're here.
Yeah, thanks for making me feel welcome.
You're always welcome here in our
Appreciate it.
Palworld streams. And Vista, I'm so sorry we left you quiet the entire way through. Please.
I was too focused on my PC dying. Don't worry.
Your PC and your ears. I'm so sorry. But get some fame for your ears after this.
And your throat, if you're still coughing.
Yeah.
Oh God. Why are we going through an arc each week that Vista either something electronic is going wrong or Vista's just straight up dying? Oh man.
Yeah, I hope that all gets resolved. I mean, 4 fans should be enough, but the temperatures don't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's the fans. I don't think it's the fans. I think I just need to reapply thermal paste.
Okay.
And of course, Mez, as always, thank you for being the backbone for carrying these conversations when we get deep into these discussions.
Yeah, no, bro, no worries.
I guess with that being said, if there's anything y'all three want to say before we get up out of here?
I'll incredibly busy over with both the thing that I'm drawing and also working on my Blender model, so I'll see what I do next. Like, I guess at this rate, probably the next thing is gonna be like the Halo when that drops, but we'll see.
I cannot wait. Oh, and Full Lasso too. Oh, that's gonna be a magical journey. If you guys want to see anything that Mez is doing, go over here at twitch.tv/Mezimus or youtube.com/Mezimus. Thomas, anything on your end?
Nothing planned for streams, no.
While you got nothing planned, I'm gonna have to go back to full glazing mode. If y'all guys want to see our like, if y'all guys enjoy our coverage here of Sony State of Play and other stuff, go see the actual reactions itself. We had a ball of a time, whether it was like Wolfpack,
Yeah, especially the
games.
Xbox one.
That was hype. That Xbox showcase was the best that they had in a while. Go check out
because we did cover Summer Games Fest here, but we didn't really cover Xbox. There's a lot of stuff that we like popped off at.
Yeah, we didn't even get to that and Nintendo, like, but that Xbox showcase I recommend if you want to see like a proper reaction. Go to youtube.com at Dedensky or Twitch, whatever the VOD is still up at, and I showed you guys what happened at the end at the morning live stream. Go check it out. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna see me pop off at some wild reactions. And Thomas canceled me because I gave a bad impression of the CEO. Oh man. But all right, let me let y'all guys go. Let me y'all guys go enjoy your night. And I guess I'll catch up, guys. What we doing Sunday?
Sliding game.
Is that like crossplay? Because I got it on the Xbox.
Yeah, it's crossplay
It's on-
between Xbox PC and Xbox console.
Sweet. Is anybody else doing it? Or just me and you?
I'll probably be on.
Yeah, I'll definitely try and be on. Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I guess until
What the
then.
hell?
No.
Who's playing with my lights?
Huh? Nosferatu!
So, what the hell? Who's my lights just turned off again?
We better drop off so that Vita can go and
I'm
deal with
cursed.
that.
Man, freaking! I'm hearing the Undertaker theme in the background. I'm playing the background hearing dun. The bell plays. Freaking that is that freaking meme of
This is how the
AJ Styles and
backbeat
Undertaker.
starts.
Only except it's just Vista and Undertaker's behind him. Alright, but before any more misfortunes happen, I didn't think power would be this powerful to destroy Vista's computer and his lights. Oh man. Alrighty then, I'll catch y'all guys on Sunday. Y'all guys have a good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Laters.
Bye bye.
God damn, what the fuck, chat? It's just one wacky thing after another. It's like... Again, it's like one of these things where Palworld will just have like... It take 10 years to end the stream, but you know what? The way that it ends, I couldn't have it any other way. So that leaves me and y'all guys for like the last few minutes while I start preparing the end of the stream. And I just accidentally closed out my player. Like, how the heck I'm gonna do my outro without my thing? But like, yeah, I would like to keep on going with what you call it. I would have loved to keep going with, because we talked about Summer Games Fest. We talked about the State of Play. Whew, I would be raring to go if it was when it came to like Nintendo, and then we still had to talk about everything in the Xbox showcase. Which we only like touched the surface. We touched boom the big three games, but it's already 11:10. Shrimple's gotta go to bed, and not only that, my sister got work tomorrow, so it's better if that we save it up for another day. Or, like I just said, you guys go to Thomas' YouTube channel and y'all guys go check out our reactions because it was fire in the stuff that we reacted to. It was a great times, man. Yep, the gamers are winning. Yo. It's like I said it before, and I'll say it again. This time around, the all the gaming companies stepped up. Nintendo wasn't fucking around. Freaking, what else? Sony, they dropped out. They was like the first one saying, hey, here's all our bangers coming out, and everybody followed up. Like, I would say the only thing that was the weakest, even though we talked a lot about it, was the Summer Games Fest. But that's more of a me thing, because a lot of the games that was shown I was like, hit or miss. I don't really care. But everything else in the other directs, whoo, they were fire from start to finish. Like, so, okay, yeah, we eating good too, man. And again, I cannot wait for the most anticipated game of all time finally dropping this year. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee! Let me see. Toxidome, I think Xbox and Nintendo were just that much better. They were just that much hype. I think Silver Song put it the best way. They gave something for everybody in both the Xbox showcase and in the Nintendo showcase. There was stuff for people who like lighthearted games. There was some people who like hardcore games. There was people who was waiting for more information on the hype games, the most anticipated games, and so on and so on and so on. W year for video game hype reveals. Oh man, it's just gonna be a jam-packed year, like we were just talking about it. From September and October to the big dogs coming out, the big dog GTA coming out on November, even to what's happening this month and next month with Deltarune, with Halo and other games. Like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna be eating for a while. Sadly, I'm broke, so I'm not going to play 90% of these games. But the ones I am going to play, I'm going to be hyped for. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Toxic Dome came through. What else? Dusty and Molly's came through. And a bot I just banned. And for, again, the Wolfpack, shout outs to Thomas, Mez, and Vista for coming around for another Palworld stream. And we just knocked it out of the park, having fun. I've been enjoying that these streams are going from 2 hours to 4 hours now, mostly because it took so many streams, but I finally found a format that I can actually do these Power streams now. I like this fusion that we started Power out as more like a fun game that we could just hang out and chill. Then it evolved to a more podcasty like game, more podcasty like thing. Like, yo, have you heard of this? Or have you heard of this stuff happening or this stuff happening? And now we got a fusion of like, yo, we're just chilling, hanging out, and now we're talking about all the big major topics that have been happening in the game. Like, these Power streams been evolving more and more into something special, and it's making me more and more, like, can't wait till, like, the next week so we can start doing more of these. And 1.0 is gonna be sick. Toxic Dome says, still need to finish. Oh, me too, Toxic Dome. Me too. This is what me and my niece been harassed to finish. We're literally almost done chapter 2. And then once me and my niece get that done, we can start planning ahead. Like, oh man. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we get to start Deltarune maybe like around 2027, chapter 3. When I actually finish or get to the Night in the Woods B route, the revisit. But all right, let me get up out of here. I actually want something to eat. I am hungry. Those cheese crackers wasn't doing it for me. And like always, stay beautiful, stay sexy, and we'll catch y'all guys in the next stream. Also, like always, catch me at Pioxys over here, Pioxys 101 in my YouTube VODs channel. You already know Pioxys VODs. And there will be, even though, like, spoilers, we ain't talking about it in streams, I'm gonna try to see if I can drop a Digital Circus with, like, my thoughts on it, a commentary video on that. Maybe sometime this week or next week. We'll see where it goes. But alright, I'm out of here. Check you later.